And to get down to the business proper style. Nobody's on. Alright. I could always ask the dwarves. Nah, but they're always busy. It's so stupid. Ah. Come on, Stitches, the one time I actually want to talk to you, rat ass. Hey. I don't think anyone would mind. I just... What's a lap around the city, huh? Nothing, that's what. I do a full loop and I don't see anybody, then I'm going to get worried. Anyone at all? No one. Great. If it isn't my second favorite conscript.
What, if I'm not your first favorite?
No, that's Cinders. I met him first.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair.
It is empty today. I just did the full loop. Barely saw
Empty over
anyone.
here?
I just did the
Oh,
full
yeah.
loop, save for like the tavern and the inside of the buildings. So either people are just slow to wake up, or
Or it could be a mix of both.
probably a mix of both.
I did hear that there's still some people in the pit. Although how...
Yeah, Fee
worried
hasn't
that
come
could
out
be.
yet.
Yeah. I mean, there isn't like a time limit on how long you should be out the pit, is there? I mean, I'm not too sure.
It's advised. Well, people get lost sometimes. It's not beyond the ordinary. But it's advised you stay in when you go out or whatever. I'm not an expert. Do I see people? I see bright pink.
I also see, well, it's not, I wouldn't say pink, it'd be more like blue, like lavender. Definitely lavender.
Mm-hmm. Alright, the shapes make cool
It's
now.
more white. Maybe I'm just going colorblind.
Yeah, it is the unicorn.
That would really suck though if I was going colorblind.
Someone accidentally puts a dye on your uniform and you don't notice. We're repping rose colors.
Yeah, the last thing that I noticed, I'm a fucking Greek.
Yes, her lips.
Can you be able to, are like you a crafter by any chance, or do you know anyone who's a crafter?
I'm happening to look for a crafter myself. Stitches is not here.
He's looking
Fee
for a crafter.
is not here.
Hey, good morning.
The one
Ah.
crafter I do know that's reliable is currently in jail at the moment.
Fair enough.
Oh,
Isn't
sorry.
Percival a crafter?
Oh, yes, the professor.
Professor.
Confusing, but Professor.
There's also Quinn. Quinn's a crafter.
I do not know.
Do you
who
know
that
where
is.
they are?
No. But I want to bombard them
They
with
might be
our
still
stupid
asleep.
idea.
Oh god.
Oh yeah.
We need a fishing rod the size of a lamppost.
Why?
Out of curiosity, why?
So me
See
and the
that,
wonderful Empire conscripts have a wonderful idea. Tell them, Justin.
Yeah, so you see that pit right there? We're planning to get a
Very
giant
dangerous
fishing
one.
pole, and we're going to be fishing out whatever is inside there, and it's going to be pulling it out. We're going to kill it, and then we're going to sell whatever it has on it.
Don't think that's how it works.
Thank you for the follow.
Well, that's just a summary of it. We obviously have to go through the.
We're going to throw
motions
it
and not to-
through the door
Exactly.
with maybe a magical
will.
item on the end or a giant chunk of meat. And then we're gonna try and get some exotic meal prepared by taking out a pit
Hopefully-
monster.
I
Okay, what
will
if you
say
do-
my huge recommendation maybe not consume.
Well, we'll
creature
figure
meat.
it out. We told Percival about it. We're gonna get all of the Imperial conscripts into like a firing line. It's gonna be troop exercise.
Fair enough, I guess.
Whatever
but
you do,
don't.
be careful. But Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
Obviously, if it's demon, we'll send it back. But there's non-demon giant monsters in there.
Yeah, but we don't know how, like, the meat is. If it's,
There's a lot of bad things there, and who knows?
You've never tried.
you know, toxic.
Well, I mean, if it's another rat person, we can always ask the rat that we have over here. You know, see if like, hey, are you guys edible?
Morning.
A good day to you again, soldier of the Empire.
I think they just
hey,
need to be washed properly.
Who is this? Okay.
every day's been well.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Yes, if you find a
Kalagona
crafter,
Therian.
let me know as well. You said the principal was right.
Which kingdom?
Sorry, say again. Looking for a crafter?
Yeah,
I
looking
am
for
not of
crafter as
any
well.
kingdom. My order,
Yeah,
however, is
the,
of the kingdom
one
of roses.
crafter,
Oh.
weird fellow Lee
Alright.
in the prison
Eclipse.
currently.
Flaming Empires. Pleasure
Who's
to
in the
meet you.
prison?
Lee is a long story. Like a very long
right, the
story.
one that...
I grew a little
No,
bit.
no need. I've
Shush.
been told of
It's called
some
growing.
partly...
It's
I know there's a lot of ghost
Have
stuff
you
going
ever heard of
around,
it?
but
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
drink
that's how I got these
milk.
big muscles, you know?
I just need any crafter who's knowledgeable on magical items as well, by
My
chance.
mom always said
Can
drinking milk.
grow and shrink.
Mhm.
Most of our crafters are, in fact, indisposed at this moment. This is very rough
I
timing.
can. It's natural. I grew
Horrible
recently,
timing.
and
Justin, I see a merchant open. Shall we check their wares?
Okay.
Let's see.
Hello.
Maybe they'll
Hey
have
there,
a fishing
how are
rod
you?
the size of a lamppost.
Morning.
Come on then.
What the fuck is that?
Looks similar to Ding Dang. I don't know.
That's why I feel like I'm seeing new creatures every day when I'm here.
Yeah, if they're demon, they'll be dealt with. I'm sure. Then they
You
let
said
Leo
there's a
stay in there.
market open. Where's
Yes.
the market been?
Good day, dearest merchant. We are here to browse your wares.
Morning. What are you both looking for?
Browsing
A
mainly was
really
here to
big
see what you
fuck-off
got.
fishing rod.
But a giant fishing rod too.
Ooh, a fishing rod? I should probably have something like that.
You see, we've devised a wonderful cooperation between the Freemans and the Empiricals. We're gonna get a giant fishing rod and going to fish into the pits to get exotic meats for the town. When we mean big, we mean big. Biggest one you got.
And some like really strong string so that we can use a pulley if we need to.
No, of course, I got that right here.
Ooh.
You see one of those fishing rods that you can piece together? Like they're individual pieces, but it looks sturdy. Something like this, as long as you can always add more segments if you need more length, and
That's a good idea.
Okay.
Customizable.
That is true.
takes out a spool of very high quality fishing wire. How's this look?
That could work for an initial test run. You just need more people than just you. Just in
That is
case.
true. I mean, is there a lake anywhere around here?
There is a lake.
Yeah,
Nearby.
there's one on the the kingdom side. A little
Roses,
bit past
yeah.
the wall to the right. Yes. Let's see.
Part of me just
So
does
busy
want to
lately.
skip ahead and just throw it through the door and see if we get something.
That is true, but at the same time, what if it just snaps? It'd be kind of embarrassing, you know?
Well, it's individual pieces, so if one piece snaps, it's not the end of the way.
We get multiple attempts.
Uh,
Just gotta restock the segments.
true. Yeah, it is
Exactly.
true.
Makes it a lot
And of
easier.
course, we can always use rope.
You can always use rope. Need something
Precisely.
spiky on the end. How much
I
will
just
that
wanna
run
know.
us?
Just
how
use a
does- How does 15 gold pieces for the whole set count? Oh,
That sounds reasonable, yes.
It's not too crazy.
all right.
At least it's not 50. Fuck, no.
Thank you, sir. And your name in case you come around so you can do more business.
Name's Rufus.
Wonderful to meet you, Mr. Rufus. Rather compactable.
Likewise, here are the rest of the segments, along with some spool of wire.
Right. We both have keys to the kingdom, Justin.
Seems we have.
Time to update my
Good
inventory.
hunting.
We wish. Thank you. Thanks for the luck. We might really need it. I'm falling
course.
apart at the seams.
Oh,
I must
If you fish
document.
anything out that could be historical, I run that little artifact shack over here to the right. So if you fish anything out, I'll buy it from you for a pretty penny.
Very well. Shall we test our luck with
Keep it in mind.
a trial cast, Justin?
What do you mean? Oh yeah, oh sure.
Here we go.
Are we actually doing the trial first, or are we just like just throwing?
I don't know. I am excited. I don't know which one to do.
You want to just throw it in there, see what the fuck happens?
Kinda, yeah. But we need a magical item.
Yeah, all right.
Or some sort of bait.
Not that sure. Are you magical?
Hmm.
Yes. Wagon? Wagon and Jern?
Do you have anything magical?
That actually had a disembodied voice.
Am I interrupting something?
Hey,
Hi,
Sebastian.
Greetings. Now,
How are you
Eclipse.
today?
I'm doing good, thank you for asking. I need your assistance with something, or maybe something you might have.
In just a minute, let me recap of you.
You know what? I'll go
What is
eavesdrop
that?
on what they're doing in the magistrates.
I'll come back to
thing.
you on that.
I'll let you handle that.
Do you have
What
anything
you-
magical on you you'd be willing to part with?
Stares at myself.
No, you cannot part with yourself. You're mine.
Okay,
That's
maybe...
not what I'm talking about.
Justin, I need you to find me a
Don't know
really
that
nice
kind of
rock.
wish.
I mean, I'm.
I can try.
Alright,
Give me 1 second.
so, we've been enabled. A merchant has enabled us.
Oh god.
He pulls out what looks to
I
be...
said, good hunting.
Redundant. He pulls out a cylinder, and then he whips it, and it extends into a fishing rod. A really big fishing rod.
Oh.
Wonderful, Justin! Can you enchant this rock? To make it magical?
Ah,
Oh, I gotta see this.
I've. Oh god.
Come on, just push mana into it, Eclipse. It's that easy.
I've never
Yeah, this is
done it
really big
before.
heavy stuff.
Trial runs for everything.
Oh
sure?
god.
It's
You'll
for the
never know
defense
unless
of
you
the
try.
town. We're feeding it.
Are you comfortable with me doing it?
I don't give a
'Cause
shit.
I
Go
know
on.
the-
Make the rock glow.
Hey God. You want to do a roll for me?
Yeah, sure. Don't mind me looking up dice roller on fucking Google.
What the fuck doesn't even... Oh,
Alright. So, yeah, you're gonna see that her mana flows right into the rock, and then it glows purple hue.
holy shit, that feels weird.
Yeah.
Alright.
For you, when it flows around the rock and stuff like that, you'll feel your hands slightly cold, but not too cold.
Right, hook it onto the side.
That's
Hook it onto
freaky.
the haversack.
Mm-hmm.
I'll carry it.
Alright.
No, mine, you idiot. You're holding a rock.
Alright.
Can I talk to you for a sec?
Right. Now, last thing we need is people.
Okay. Yeah.
Or
sure.
we just say fuck it. We ball.
Honestly, we can get that guy that's walking away right now.
Convenient and unfortunate.
That's the merchant.
Well, unless
Oh, you got some armored
get
people
such
over there.
Documentation, and I cannot advise.
Oh, it's the witch hunters. Perfect.
Are you sure?
Greeting. If it's the people that we could immediately use right now. Would you like to do something that may or may not be stress relieving? For context, Justin is holding a giant purple glowing rock.
What the fuck is that?
Bait.
Stone.
And you are attempting to do...
He pulls out a cylinder and he whips it and it turns into a big fishing rod. Following through. We need numbers in case something bad happens.
And where do you intend to cast that?
In the front door. Because things in the pit are attracted to magic. We're trying to pull out a big beastie for food. Good food. Not just rations. It's in the defense of the town, I swear.
I mean, I think
Hey.
the magistrates should be notified of this.
I told
You
Percival.
see him holding
I
a
told
purple glowing
Percival.
rock.
We can tell Gregory. You're his conscript.
And what is that?
Bait.
Press release does sound a little bit relieving. Nice.
You know that fishing plan that we had that we're doing that.
Would you like to help?
Well, Gregory is
Yeah,
standing
so we
in front
might
of
need
the-
your help if anything comes out.
Right.
So.
Come
Just
on,
be aware.
let's go as a group and talk to Gregory. Tell one of the magistrates.
Fair. I wish you luck in your endeavors.
Magistrate Gregory, we must bring something to your attention.
Is it the rock?
Yes.
It is. It's glowing in purple.
Okay. Why is there a purple glowing rock?
Bait, my friend.
Bait. Do we
Bait.
need to discuss it inside, or
No! We're just telling you out of courtesy, and you can also shut this down immediately. We're going to try and fish in the door for a good beastie for meat.
Okay, time out. Run that by me again from the top.
Alright, so I got this very good fishing rod. We got a giant magical rock enchanted for us, so it has a magical aura, because things in the pit are attracted to magic. Or just meat, but we don't have any good meat on
Mostly
us.
demons, but okay.
We'll see whatever we got. Mana corruption. So I'm gonna tie this rock to this fishing line, and we're gonna toss it into the pit. And we're gonna drag it back out if something tries to take it. And then we got numbers that gank it. And if it's edible, that's exotic meat.
Right.
The initial plan was I was talking to all the conscripts. I was gonna bring it to you anyways. But most of them aren't out right now, and all I got is Jocelyn.
Hi.
Hello. Is this a witch hunter sanctioned endeavor?
Well, any of those would have to be sanctioned by the tribunal now.
I've talked to Percival about it, he didn't tell me no.
Deals have been made with our lector and your tribunal.
Here's the thing, I'm not responsible for any of your guys' personal well-being and safety if you're doing stupid shit like that. If something catastrophically bad happens and you're a direct result of it, I will hold you accountable. So, go ahead. But if something catastrophically dangerous comes out of there and it costs people bodily harm, I will hold the two of you responsible for this action, fair?
That's fair enough.
Because it's your rock and it's your fishing pole. And we'll figure out what happens when we get there, so if that's what you want to do, go ahead.
We've been given the green light. Jocelyn?
But understand, actions have consequences.
Actions
Fuck
have
up and find
consequences,
out.
yes.
Also,
Alright,
Gregory, I do want to apologize for
let's start setting up.
bailing on you yesterday. I had a lot to go
That's
through
okay, I
after
get
the
used to it.
betrayal.
So do I just throw this thing in there? Or...
Well, first we gotta tie it to the fucking fishing rod.
Yeah, that's fair.
And make sure it's looped around with
tie it
like
around
a
this
lot of
big
wire.
shield. Here.
Shield is there.
Didn't know you hit dogs in your hair. That's amazing.
Alright.
Well, y'all can
The
do
rock
that.
is tied to the line now. You may let go of the rock. There we go. Wonderful rock. Where are bodies? We need the bodies. If this is to go bad. Specifically the combatant.
I'm just here to watch.
What the fuck are you doing?
We're fishing
using a rock
with
as
a magical rock into the pit.
Yeah.
I should have never left the forge.
Listen, we were going to go to a crafter to get an actual giant fishing rod of metal. We got this instead.
My door is open.
We'll do an initial
That is
test.
true.
We'll figure out what this rod fails. Ah, but the witch hunt just would be appreciated right now.
Or maybe not. You might do the opposite. and
Why
make
you think
something
I'm
worse.
right here? I can help
That is true,
defend
she-
us.
Listen, she might be small, but she is.
Listen,
Oh, you should have been here when we were leading the demonic mare out in.
I'm just trying to
I
say,
keep hearing about this man.
the more numbers we have, the less it gets past these statues, and the less blame gets put on us if it does something.
I mean, that is fair.
Which is why I want numbers. No offense to you. I can tell from you are pretty good at what you do.
Hmm.
But numbers are still a bit scarce.
I mean, if we
Yeah.
can find some people, wherever the fuck they went.
They might be just roaming around right now.
One more loop.
Let's go.
One more loop.
This rock ain't going anywhere.
Yeah, pretty much.
Scoop a rock. I'll bring them the bait with us.
All right. Let's go.
Here we go. I love Goliath strength. Why don't we get the militia involved? That would be helpful.
you think?
A couple of the witch hunters' way.
Alright, whenever he's done, I need him. There's a bunch of
Theron,
merchants here from
we need the
Rome.
militia.
I don't know. I have no idea.
These
I'm
two
just
new
gonna
people
black
too?
it out of my memory.
I barely have anybody. I
I don't know
got
what you're talking
maybe
about. I
two
don't see
guards and
anything.
they're on patrol.
Do you want to
How
help
much you got?
fish in the pit?
That
You
is
see, he's holding a giant
Huh?
purple glowing rock
No,
in
we're
his
talking about
hand.
that thing.
we don't worry about whatever come and goes here. Be quite
Explain.
honest.
Alright, we had a rock enchanted, so it has magical aura. And we're gonna throw it into the pit door and fish out a monster for good meat. We need numbers so it doesn't cause too much of an issue if something does come out.
Unfortunately, unfortunately, we don't
Ender, you would point to your
have
left.
any.
And how do we know this isn't gonna lead to the whole fucking city being
It's
destroyed?
over
My
there.
God.
We don't, but if it is, we're the ones being put on blame. We've
Yeah,
talked to
that's-
the magistrates
that's
about it already.
It also,
They gave us the green
So
light.
you've talked to all three.
Percival and Gregory. That's 2 out of 3.
That's. I think.
It's a majority vote.
We have the
That's
tavern
it.
here that has quite a few rooms.
Lauren, you know Cecilia is indisposed
Also,
at the
you
moment.
smell
Alright.
magnificent. I just thought
Fine.
I should let you
Yeah.
know.
Do I smell
Yes, let's get that
cherries?
room.
But we need to get the numbers first, alright?
Yes.
So,
We got the clips, we
You're a
got
conscript,
Justin.
right?
Limited on my smell due to the fact that I haven't
where's the rest of your conscripts?
showered.
Fuck if I know.
The original
Maybe
plan was to
like
get
the
all
one
8 of
episode
them and just to have the
OP
conscripts with me.
smell
That
you
would have been
have.
enough numbers.
Maybe. I get.
Alright. Where'd the rest of them go? Did they already fuck off?
They already
They went to the tavern.
Is one of these the Magister?
No.
No.
You two go wait in the tavern as well. We'll
Alright.
just have Gregory come to the tavern.
Yeah, pretty
All
much.
right, I suppose you're right then. Thank you for taking us, Mr. Giant.
Melody, you're a healer, right?
Yeah.
I need you on standby. Because if these
Papa,
dumbasses
I
are gonna get themselves killed, I need
Uh,
I'm a healer on standby.
I do have something for both of you in regards to the fishing rod you bought from
Hmm.
Rufus. It has a good 2 or 3 uses before it's going to pretty much shatter into a billion pieces.
Understood.
Yes.
Noted.
Mr. Mountaintop.
Alright, just a moment. I gotta do something.
I'm sure I'll be able to use this
I just
soon.
slammed my head into a chandelier.
Damn.
Sorry.
Suffering from
that's not
success.
All three on duds.
His room is that
Hopefully
fancy
all
that
three
he has a
aren't
chandelier
duds.
four-dimensionally.
Well, it's a B&B, fucker.
The first try we just fucking break it, snap it.
Fancy.
And now one. What are the chances of that?
Well, yeah, what are the chances?
I have a
That one's pissed me off. Anyway, I'm just not gonna have my.
I have water.
Oh, hi, Mr. Mountaintop. I got your
I'm getting tired.
trade.
Give him a minute.
Oh, I think they
No,
died.
times like this, well,
Pit is trying to take
I wish
me.
all my other conscript buddies were here, but for some reason in the mornings they just never appear.
It's really
I think they
unfortunate.
have
I mean, we could put it off for an hour and some, halfway to the day. See how that goes.
Mr. Mountaintop is dead.
It depends on what you want to do.
Resting.
Well, will you be
Right now, we
available
don't have
halfway
the
through the day? Yeah, we don't have the numbers. I think it is best to wait.
Customer. Dear God.
Yeah?
Right.
Wait.
Alright, so. Since my entire brain decided to stop working, if you can get the numbers, I would recommend talking to the witch hunters as well.
We just did.
You can do this. But understand this. Anything and every single little bit of property damage is going to come out of your two's pockets.
Oh, I'm fully willing to pay you.
Yep. We'll take payment plans if necessary.
Anyone gets injured that is not involved in this and has not signed up to do it, you do realize that's still going to be something I'd have to arrest you for.
Yes.
To be fair, sir, if anybody comes through me, I will have to die. I'm not allowing that to happen.
Okay. I just want to make that clear. Property damage and personnel damage are your responsibility in this. I'll help you out with it. Go get the numbers.
Alright. We know what to do, Justin.
Mr. Mountaintop, wait before you go.
That is
Do
a
I?
beautiful fucking
The rest of my
Yeah.
conscript buddies aren't even here.
Well, we gotta wait for people.
You. Mr.
There you go.
Mountaintop.
Let's wait.
I'm gonna put these in my tent.
You
You got
too.
the insect kin trying to show you something.
Ah, welcome! And we got a talkative one. Good to have talkative chatters. Welcome, welcome. Fishing plot into the abyss. Welcome to Last Stand, Sebastian time. Yeah, this man's a riot. Consider you caught. One character review. The one you'll see for them in a while. Glad you are interested.
Stay flat.
Roll it.
10. Fuck. Looks.
Alright, so we're going to try for halfway into the day for more people to get in or get out of bed.
I see. Very well. I may
There you
be
are.
busy
So many people
doing-
are looking for a crafter, Quinn.
I may be busy.
People
then.
need you.
We'll see.
That's unfortunate.
It's up to you.
It's the one man with the shield on his back, brown hair. Forget his name.
Shield
No,
on his back.
he's-
You're not talking about the large man with, I think, a shield on his back over there.
No, not them. The smaller one.
Anyway.
The human
Oh.
that can teleport the shield. That one.
What?
Oh, I have no idea.
They were there when we went to the Freemans in
Wonderful
the future.
scribe of our wonderful
They
city.
attended with us
Check
there.
it.
I gotta remember
Was that
because we had
Adrian?
quite a few
It's
people. We had quite a few people for that group. Yeah.
It's the strongest.
I know he's the size of him.
Check the document. You're the scribe.
Brown hair, maybe red eyes. Brownish, maybe.
Rolling scribe.
Talking about John?
No, John.
With a
The
2.
new one that came
This
in.
looks like a very official trade document that allows Buggingham. I can't remember the names. Buggington to trade. It's a trade warrant. Although it does seem rather fresh to you, like it was just written up, it is, from what you can gauge, very official, and it looks like it would be from like either the Adventuring Guild or the Trade Guild outside of Center City. It is incredibly fresh, but damn is... Huh.
Morning, Percival.
Been a bad 2 weeks.
So you see it too, right?
Percival, that Bugkin, you've not seen many Bugkin very often. But that is definitely a Bugkin.
What? Ooh, that's unsettling.
A new trader that kind of.
Oh, good.
There's also some other Kingdom of Roses traders in the tavern right now.
But good. What are you selling?
There's a new thing going around right now. The unfortunates of, your wagon being hit and not being able to cover it. That's what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Having your wagon being covered by those nefarious ne'er-do-wells that hit you in the back of your wagon.
So like
Make sure it's nice and fixed.
like a canvas over your, like a covering, like a.
Like, think about it like this.
Quinn,
like,
that's
if
the
you were to
one.
get hit in the back of your wagon and there was damage.
Over there.
Salesman.
Hmm?
Yes, you got it.
Are you talking about Ren?
You. Sorry to interrupt. I found the crafter.
Making business deals. Oh,
I just talked to Percival.
Ah, well, Quinn's also right there. Pleasure to meet you
Gotcha,
too.
but I have arrangements with Percival now.
Right.
Because of how close they were for.
Welcome.
Yes.
Rules are
We got
don't
some
spill
other
blood, don't steal from anybody, normal common sense things.
Yes.
Alright, we also
Can I have
got
that document
other traders to talk to, merchants.
And he betrayed us.
Can I get the document back?
If he outright refused, I would not have cared. If
It
he
needs to be kept in the records.
Oh,
interjected
no, we're supposed to have a copy of it.
tried to stop us, I would not care.
I will
But he
make a copy
betrayed
for
us
you.
in a critical
Quinn,
moment.
just go make him a copy real quick, and then
Multiple
Percival,
copies when you.
there's other merchants to talk to.
But yes, we also talked with Gregory, Percival, about the thing. We've collected official.
They said that they'll make a copy.
And a giant magical rock.
This will end horribly. Right?
Yes, we've been told that any damage to property or person is on us. Which is why we're trying to get numbers. So we're gonna wait until maybe at the latest half in the day for numbers. Or for combat people.
Right.
Mercenaries are about to.
In case shit goes bad.
Sorry, I've been
Very well.
days. I got hit in the back of the head.
Most of the Imperium constructs are not awake yet. You only got Jocelyn. So.
Yeah, they are. It'll be late risers, so.
Lieutenant Richard.
We'll see. Need to interrogate some merchants. Hello. Merchants.
no. But I think you're looking for the merchants in there. Are you happening to be the person that does paperwork, by the way?
I found out. I talked to somebody about.
Technically, yes. My secretary is gone.
center of hell. Oh, another customer.
Alcohol, please.
The hell is that?
Insectkin. I know.
You know the price. You know
Bottle, please.
Sorry. Well, I looked around and there's nothing. I'm leaving.
So,
I need to break
you
a
are
gold
still
here.
interested in that wagon insurance? Now that I'm officially licensed.
I mean, I'm not planning to ride a wagon anytime soon. That's why I was like, yeah, I'll come back to you when I have the usefulness for
silver.
it.
But like you're
And a
talking
bottle
about
for me.
sending something in for distraction, that would normally cause destruction.
I don't think that's going to be any use for me. Although,
I'm
that could be useful
just
for one of my other
offering.
conscripts.
I'm just offering, you know, insurance for your wagon in case it was to be damaged of just a monthly fee. You know? I cover you, make sure your things are nice and repaired, and deal with anyone that messes with your wagon.
I am one of the three that are currently.
I would enjoy that, but I don't have a wagon of my own, so it's just kind of a.
So what you're saying is you need a wagon. Don't worry, I got you covered. I also have a wagon.
From the capital.
You know what? Be sure. Next time I see myself a wagon, I'll come to you about it and then get to that.
Get set up as soon as possible.
Next time you see a wagon, right?
Yeah, next time I see a wagon.
And then we also need to get Quinn to take a look too, just because.
Little model of a wagon.
New event like a runic cooking.
Don't worry, I got the big ones out there.
You do. Sure, that's good to me.
How about this? I'll talk to my boss about it, and then we'll see if we can get something for trade. You can take back your wagon. I feel bad if I take it away from you.
I have no idea where he went.
It's like a chit and
Ah, Shadow. It's been a while.
Pardon me.
Getting drunk in character, or at least drinking alcohol.
A friendly fellow.
You were gonna say something. The door. You want me to fill it?
Oh no.
Also, use no.
Yes.
I'm so used to these things being filled already.
Everything checks out. What else is that? Well, there's no theft, there's no shedding of blood, there's no illicit goods that you are selling. The usual.
Of course. Such things are
Okay, so
conductive to good business.
so far, nobody's here.
But I've managed to tell my magistrate that it is going to maybe happen.
Alcohol, beer,
Water. One's drinking water. It's another scorcher out today.
On the other side.
I don't think I've ever seen anyone set up shop in their
Feels like every day the sun's getting hotter.
And the rain gets more scarce.
Unfortunately.
Attention all role players. This is a public announcement. You all hear a gunshot coming from the Republic of Freeman territory. That is all.
Oh, did you just hear that?
Debating. Yep, that's my problem. Okay. That's my problem.
Let us
You tell me come join you.
If someone's fucking around, they're going to find out.
Heard this before.
It is Freeman time.
Or to damage your wagon.
Check it! I can't see! What does that have to do with anything? I fired a warning shot to get your attention! The fuck?
Alright, hold on. Let's get this off your head. Get the helmet off your head.
It's not the helmet! It's not the get off of me!
Lieutenant, that's an order. Get the helmet off your head.
Is this...
As you look into the man's eyes, you see that everything is black.
First of all, I need you to take a look.
Misfire?
So everything's just so fucking blurry. First of all, as you look, that is definitely not natural. It's almost like his entire eyes are cloudy and blackened. I'm not.
Looks like you
I'm
might
not
have been a
sure.
misfire.
There was a chest on the ground over here. I went to investigate, and there were sounds behind me. I couldn't see anything. I was debating on if I put it back into Republic territory or if I brought it to your attention, and then everything just got very blurry and dark.
Did he just say he
I
heard a
fired up
noise
in the
behind
air,
him?
so I didn't hit anyone, and I could get people's attention. I'm not sure what's going on.
More fire on the cliff.
Footsteps, noises
Love to
behind me,
see.
and there was a chest right near where I'm standing. It looked like public refreshment make. I was debating on whether or not to send it back to the main tent or
If this
report
is
it to you
poison,
because it shouldn't be there.
I can help with poison if it's poisoned. It's magic,
I hear
maybe.
merchants calling to sell their
Take a look at him.
Please take a look.
His eyes are clouded and black.
Please, all, one and all, come and see our wares. We have the best around.
Try not to freak
Merchants
out,
open.
okay?
Wait.
Hi.
Wait. Okay. Hi. Okay, good. I can see again. Okay, it's gone. Oh.
Do you know where this chest is at?
Well, Percival, we saved the day.
It
Congratulations.
was right here. It's gone now.
Alright.
Can someone use
Lieutenant,
Do we have a mimic issue?
blinding spell?
Do those exist?
I need you to
In the
take a
pit?
seat right over there. Alright? Sit the fuck down. That's an order.
Good stories
Might
about him.
be a head injury, maybe. I don't know.
That's
What a
why I'm
day.
having you sit down.
Well, you know what
Melody,
to do,
I need you to
Percival, if
take
you
a
see any
look at him.
rogue luggage.
Go check him out.
Just in case either it's a head
Annihilate
injury
it.
or something more.
Yes, annihilated.
I'll spread the word about
Well-
rogue luggage.
Yes, word of warning, if you see anything unusual laying on the ground, like a container, don't open it.
I'd stay away from sniffing peppermint if I were you.
Which one's that?
Yeah, this is weird
What
bush.
do you
It's
mean?
like weird leaves.
Oh, you mean like the
Yeah,
plant mint?
Yeah,
Oh,
peppermint, don't sniff.
I thought someone's name was Pepper.
That'll absolutely
Mint.
ruin your sense of smell. I wouldn't know. I can't smell anything.
Unshame that. To you three, just to let you know, if by chance you see any random chests or any luggage sitting where it shouldn't be, do not approach it. We may or may not be suffering a mimic issue at the moment. We're trying to figure it out.
Okay.
You-
know if it's not
Sounds like my
supposed
new
to be
partner.
there.
Well, usually a lot of crates or chests should be inside. So if you see something in like a back alley somewhere, just don't approach it. That's the thing to do. Just don't approach
I'll
it.
make sure to go say hi. I mean, I do share some genes with mimics.
If you do, you may be subjected to temporary blindness, supposedly. Fair warning.
Too bad I don't have eyes.
Oh, sister, we should ask this gentleman if he is interested.
I'm
Why is he
having
here? If you
technical issues. I'm gonna.
All right, I'll do the talking.
Step aside for a second.
Hello, dear sir. Are you in need of, say, any improvements upon your person or any projects around the town you may need funding for?
Funding for... no.
Yeah.
I'm rather well off.
Okay, well, if you have any thoughts about it, my sister and I are representatives from the house clergy. We are here on behalf of our Lord trying to, touch base more with this town and, see if there's anybody willing to possibly make some deals on trade or anything of that sort.
Or in case you would like to speak with our lord for any other kind of connections, or maybe try and make any, maybe not business, but requests to help the town, so maybe there are ways that we can assist in building up the area. I know that he would be very interested in meeting with many townsfolk in person.
Especially one such armored and weaponized as you.
I think. Got this all myself. Rough and tumble.
Very nice. Very nice craftsmanship.
Are you talking about your prince that is here, or a different Rose Lord?
He is a lord, a noble lord of the House of Clergy, and he is based in the Kingdom of Roses. My bad.
Yeah.
Well, in case you're aware, your prince is here, but he's away in his studies, so.
Oh, I see.
We'll make sure to go visit him at some point soon. But yes, would you like to set up a meeting? Since we came all this way, and we do definitely need to make a lot of meetings happen before the end of the day.
Personally fine on any too much of official business. I'm not really up for that sort of stuff myself. But I am good for conversations or odds and ends you might want.
I mean, if you would like.
He may even require services of like a mercenary or something at some point, and it'd be very nice to have contact with you at least. So that, you know, if you're interested in that line of work.
How about this? How about I do make a deal? Because there is one or two deals I do give out to people, which is a service, if they can afford it, that is. Are you interested?
Oh, our lord can afford anything. Could I get your name so I could set up a meeting with him?
The name is Sebastian L. Grosseros. Some people know it, some people don't.
Spell that for me?
Very well. Sebastian, maybe you can spell that. Do you mean to spell that out for you too? We're gonna be here a while.
Oh,
alright.
I got the first part.
E-L space G-R-O-S-E-R-O.
Wonderful. Thank you, Sir Sebastian. And we will be setting up a meeting with him immediately as soon as I get pen and paper and we have the partridge to write.
And of course, I will spread it to you too. More than likely, I'm always wandering around. Because this service is out to anyone, not just royalty. You see, I am an avid diver into the...
Solar.
Got distracted. I'm a avid diver into the abyss you see over there, over yonder.
Oh, what is in there, by the way?
Everything.
It seems so scary. Everything.
See, to explain, because a lot of people have different experiences from it, the pit is whatever it wants to be.
I see.
You
How frightening.
can
You're very brave.
appear in different places of the world within the pit.
Whoa.
People have talked about being in locations of certain kingdoms in a supposed future. I personally have gone to an area of the Republic in about 100 years.
Oh,
I see.
Lots of interesting goods to collect over time. Most don't stick, however, though I do have some that I keep with me. One of them being this. He pulls the side armor, and wrapped in a chain is a brilliant golden chalice embroidered with many gems.
Ooh.
This is my service that I offer.
Oh.
This is a holy chalice collected by yours truly.
Oh.
Anything and anyone who drinks from this is cured of any disease and poison.
That is extremely useful.
It only holds enough charge for one use a day, however. And I offer its use for 10 gold. Of course, I keep it.
Yes.
Well, I know that would be a very impressive thing to show off to our lord. And I know you're not wanting to impress him, but he is hard to impress. And I know that would be something that would get him very interested in what you can do. He is very, very He admires knights and mercenaries and their means of being able to be so brave in combat. So, I think this would be a perfect meeting.
Absolutely.
What a bad day to
Well, I
start
can
service
say,
again.
despite the armor, I am not a knight.
Oh, we have a very knightly appearance. Ooh,
Yes.
I heard that there were knights here. Is that true?
There are some. There is a Knight of the Roses, with orange hair. He has many titles. Many titles.
Oh, is he the one with the red eyes?
Uh,
Or a
he has
different
blue eyes last I checked. Short name, Ronvid.
Different person then.
How you doing, sweetheart? Hey there, big guy.
Greetings, greetings.
Hello.
He was charming. But, do you happen to know why there's a tent outside of town? Do people get banished around here?
Oh, no. That was, there's witch hunters here. And,
Oh,
they brought out a tent there for temporary lodgings. Something to do with someone. It's a long story. A very long story.
If there's witch hunters, does that mean that there's witches or other scary magical users out here? I heard that they could be so dangerous.
Oh, you sweet summer child. There's no reason to not to tell you. We deal with demons here. Much more worse than magic users.
Oh, so this place attracts magic users to help fight the demons.
Maybe. All I know is a lot of the demons come from there.
Interesting.
If you read history books, they all went there when the bloody reign ended.
So I guess there's a lot of magic users here. Huh. Maybe what we were taught was wrong after all. We do need to go meet up with a few more people, but thank you so much for talking with us.
Yes.
Um,
Might I say, by the way, you have a lovely smell about you. I smell vanilla. It's very pleasant.
Interesting.
Very sweet, sweet scent. But yes, let's... Let's try and find a few more people we haven't had a chance to meet yet. Do take care, Sir Sebastian.
It's a
Of
pleasure.
course. No names. Have a good one.
I have 2 silver, 1 gold. Sir? I've been spending it on all of you fucks. Anyways.
Justin, your superiors
What you
here.
got there? What you got there?
Have you talked to your superior
That
about
looks like
thing,
a
Justin?
fucking insect.
Oh yeah, we'll talk about that in a second.
Right.
Actually, you talk to him about that right now. I'll pay for the rope.
Right.
So how much was it for the 10-foot rope?
So, sir, I've never gotten your name properly.
So if you're looking for 10 feet, that would be 2 silver.
Woodford Teller.
Mr. Teller.
How about 30 feet?
Aye.
30
So,
feet,
Forgive
that
me,
would
I'm
be-
not really comfortable with your country
6
purposes,
silver, I
wise,
believe.
but long as you play nice with us, we'll be...
Yes. I'm getting
Nice.
along quite a lot with your conscripts.
Thank you. And
is good.
So much so that we are devising a wonderful and devious scheme that we want to talk to you about.
What do you mean by that?
So, about a few days ago, I overheard when you and yours were talking about the lack of quality meats, if you recall.
With your right quality service.
So me, Justin, and Cinders
Oh, we've got a few things
devised
over there.
a
We've got
wonderful plan
some knives,
involving
some
a really
hammers,
big
kind of
fishing rod
general purpose stuff.
and an enchanted lure to catch a big beastie
I don't have anything on my mind right now, but
and harvest it for
if I get
good
anything else,
quality and
think
fresh
about it, I'll
meat.
definitely come back and see if you got it.
Of course.
I
Keep us
see,
in mind,
and
we've
these
been
are
here for quite a
safe
while.
to eat?
We're going to figure it out because no one's tried.
Let's not do that, then.
Oh.
Leave that with professionals, wise.
I have 30 feet of
20
rope.
gold and 6 silver.
Nice. You'll hold it for now.
Well, it seems your
Whatever
dad
the
said
purpose
no.
is, we cannot do anything wise
Fair.
until we get orders. If we get involved with the pit,
I've talked to your
we
magistrates
have
about
plans.
it. The
And
Gregory.
who's our magistrate?
I think your
Gregory.
prince.
All right. And then the prince will talk to us. Then.
Right.
Not
That's
you.
up for you. Get over, I'm just streaming, after all. He is
Well,
yours.
I mean, Cinders and you were the ones that talked about this. It'll be more on him.
Yeah. Cinders and Justin, the only two I've talked to about it. Magistrate of the Emperor said it's on us if anything goes wrong. Personally, he kind of says, I'm not in charge of what you do with your personal business.
Maybe we should move on.
Pretty much.
Well, the thing is just we are the part of the army. We're no mercenaries like most of you are.
What might
Right.
happen is we loosely schedule them, and when our lord shows up, he'll be able
But
to
right now, I need to speak to my favorite merchant. Hello there, my
I
friend.
need you. Well, not me, but I need to bring you to someone.
I'm crashing, sorry.
What?
You, Ron, come here.
Armor today.
Stop that now.
Pardon me, no names. Pardon me. One night for you. One night for you.
Oh, greetings. Oh, hello.
Greetings.
Sorry. One moment, I'm checking my notepad. Here. Okay. We are doing meetings with our lord. You are also a was told you're a prince, but I don't know if that's
No,
entirely
not prince.
correctly.
This is a knight. You're looking to talk to
No,
knights.
we were told incorrectly. I think there's some people in town that have the wrong idea of you. Positive one, but regardless. Yes, you are a member of the House of the Clergy.
No, I think this is just a knight from
Oh my gosh.
Oh! He's just a knight from Kingdom of Rose, I think, right?
Sir Ronald Bumblethorne of House Claridge, it's a pleasure, you too.
Oh, you were
It's
right.
quite a pleasure, yes. Yes. We were told that we might be meeting up with another member of the house. You look very tired. Has something happened?
You're of House Claridge.
Yes.
Yes.
We're actually servants sent by the Lord.
Is the Lord alright?
Oh yes.
Yes, he's
we're
perfectly
actually
fine.
setting up meetings. We're setting up meetings. He's hoping to meet with many of the townsfolk here, so he'll be coming here himself in the next few days.
That is amazing news. I would never have expected Lord Claridge to come to Central City himself.
Yes. We have the paperwork to show it. However, though, I'm going to need it because we're going to be needing it when we
My
meet with some of
condolences.
the,
Tomorrow's always another
what
day,
are they
Shadow.
called? The transcript keepers. That's not the word for it.
Yes.
Thank
Ari
you
must
very
be dreaming.
much.
So many questions to him. Thank you, you too.
Oh,
It's
of course,
truly-
of course.
Yes. Would you like to set up a meeting with the Lord?
Yes, at the earliest convenience.
Certainly, certainly. And may we have your name? We weren't quite given the title of who we'd be meeting with.
Yes, of course. Sir Ronald Bumblethorne of House Claridge.
Could I have you, say that once more for me? I didn't have, my quill and paper quite ready.
Be considered lucky he's not telling you his many titles.
Ronald Bumblethorne of House Claridge.
Ah, thank you, thank you.
Did you get the spelling for that?
I think this one's quite easier to spell.
I can try. RONVIDBUMBLETHORN. Should be correct.
Oh, I was pretty close. Thank you so much. I think we're also needing to meet with plenty more people, so if you could direct them to us so that way we can set multiple meetings.
I've grown impatient. Do you want to fish now? Are you two ready to fish? You want to help fish?
Are you really going to do that?
Yes.
Oh my, did you actually get the fucking fishing rod?
Yes.
With what? How did you make it get it that quick?
Merchant.
Oh my god, they just had a giant sized fishing rod.
Yes.
Oh my god.
I've been told I can't use the transcripts, so I think I'm gonna have to substitute witch hunters for it. If you're willing.
Sure, it's
Oh, good thing I'm not a witch hunter.
Yeah, you can also help. I was mainly pointing at this one. Be good
You
to.
can use
Things
any
don't get too
other.
bad.
Fuck's sake! If you're actually going to do it, and I mean genuinely are going to do it, I'll stay nearby just in case anything goes to shit.
Yes.
That's
Alright.
why we're here. We're just insurance. If it looks like he can handle it, we'll let him handle it. But if it's a little too much, we'll step in.
Anyways,
Listen, after the past 2 weeks, I need
Nika.
I feel compelled to go this direction.
I feel like in 20-30 minutes things might, or maybe like 20 minutes things will be going.
Things are going now.
I don't know
Oh, I'm
why.
ready
That's
to
just
fold in a moment.
I've never had a fucking spiritual connection besides when I was on my knees in the church. So
It's
I
time.
don't know where that's coming from.
Are you ready to help save the day?
What are you talking about on your knees? It's not Tuesday yet.
What do you? Ah,
God,
my
I wish.
dear possible.
It's time.
Darling. Hi,
Fish.
how are you? How have you been?
Hello, I've been alright. Are you okay?
Where's your companion for this?
Wait, what day of the week is it? Hold on.
I've unfortunately been told I cannot use the Empire
Hold
transcripts,
on, I need to know.
so I'm using witch hunters as
Damn.
standbyers. So welcome onto the team, Eclipse.
Oh god. Okay.
You'll fight side by side with witch hunters if something goes wrong.
Weird structure.
Okay.
What's happening here?
Yep.
With all this.
Well, it's not
That
like
is
you
the pit.
can't. It's just dangerous.
This is the pit? I thought that was the pit.
Yes.
That's
the
the pit
entrance to the
That,
pit.
that's how we get
Oh.
in
Alright.
out of the pit. Oh.
Bottle goes
That
here.
sounds horrifying.
Actually, no, I'm gonna keep the bottle
Yeah.
close with me.
Horrifying.
You don't really
Be
want to be
surprised
near
at
it
what's
unless
in
you
there.
plan to go down in. It's not.
Alright. I need to go grab my fishing rod. All those who are going to help me save the day, stay here.
Why would I?
It's time to fish. Howdy, Solar. You free?
At the moment, no.
Damn.
How can I help?
I'm going
Are
fishing.
you doing your fishing?
Yes.
Give me a minute. I gave Storm Sharp and Papa a little quest to go calm someone down in the arena. Because
Alright.
a merchant sold him a faulty object. A certain Rufus sold this big mountain of a man a shitty mace that broke on the first hit. So,
Alright. I will do a setup RP and I'll wait for you to speak in my ear.
sounds good. Thank you.
Alright, then.
Here is ropes, items, what have you, tools. So if you're looking for anything, I can check the ledger and see what we have.
Alright. I'm back with the bait.
So right off the top of my head, but
Did
we
you
are
actually get it?
servants of a
For any
lower
who
order
see,
being sent
Sebastian
into
is holding
We
a
were told
bright
that this was a
purple
very
glowing
dangerous
rock
area.
the size of a basketball.
So I don't know if they spent
Jesus
this.
fucking Christ.
We do
I
know
could have
of
sworn I met
It is
one of House
heavily
Claridge's
tied
knights.
in
Could've
twine.
sworn.
Yeah.
attached to a small cylinder on Sebastian's
I
head.
unfortunately don't get a lot of time to meet
So
with the
there's-
knights as we are lower servants for the Lord of Clergy.
This,
Clerg.
he whips the cylinder and it extends out like a fishing rod.
Get proper common correctly.
It goes about twice the length of Sebastian.
Have you spoken to
Well, I still need to set up. I still need to set up. We need a few moments to prepare.
Go fishing for trouble.
The weather needs to be just right, Eclipse. I'm sure you can understand.
Just make sure he doesn't tell anything actually.
What do you think I'm here for? Besides,
Please be careful about using. After having talked to your boss, I don't think he'd be happy with you you getting caught up with the witch hunters.
I'm fine with the witch hunters. They've been fine with me.
Listen, if something dangerous does come out, this is now a classification of in the name of defense of the town. Meaning we are free game Eclipse.
Just in case.
Alright.
They're fishing for trouble.
Holy
fucking shit!
That's a mare, man. That's a mare, man. That's Witch hunters, mare associate came out of the pit. Deal with it. Rodvid, we got an issue. Rodvid, we kind of have an issue right now.
Yes, in a minute.
Alright.
Okay,
Good luck, sir.
Axel's back.
Thank you for the deal.
Thank you for the business.
Who is dying, Sebastian?
Nobody but Axel's back. You know, right hand of the mayor, came out of the pit just now.
Well,
Have
we'll
you
get to it then.
seen? Have you seen Gregory or any of the higher ups?
The last time we let him talk, we all got hit by a giant sword. So.
Okay, well.
And I was just about to go fishing too.
Watch out, Axel's there.
I told him.
Do take care.
I hope that front door is unlocked, because I'm gonna see if there's any magistrates in.
That man tried to kill us.
Knock, 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 knock.
I think we're fucked.
The last time we let him talk, he summoned a giant purple sword on us.
Oh, they in there? Nope.
Nope. The last time we all let Axel talk, he summoned a giant purple sword and smashed us with it.
I was there. I remember. Well,
Hmm.
I was there when he did it once. It might be a
Where
different.
much of anything. I think that gentleman knows though.
Hmm?
Sir Sebastian,
Yes.
do you happen to know where to get a new weapon? This
Um,
person seems.
there's a blacksmith's right there.
Alright. I'm looking for one already done made. My old one broke.
Don't say I know where you can find hand-me-outs, friend.
Fair enough.
Percival!
Where is he?
There! He's right in the.
fuck is
He's
he?
right there. Just walked out of the pit.
As per the new orders from our lector and the magistrate, witch hunters can't do anything
got
without
one.
authority.
Another one.
I tried to call for help with a gunshot. Your guard captain said no. So here we are.
Tell me why.
Okay, I'll try with Gregory. Gregory, by chance, are you in here? No. Great. 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 Great, 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 great. I've been doing good. Keeping up with role plays and giving out stories to tell. But it seems fishing time has been interrupted.
He's doing something.
Oh,
Well, all is within accordance, the magistrates.
Did you still want to do fishing?
Yes. What
Oh my
happened?
god.
Do not worry. I will be layering his spell with as many runes as I can possibly inscribe in them, and he will not step foot outside until he leads us to the mayor.
Fair enough.
And then he will be held in prison once again until his trial, where he will most likely be executed, or whatever other punishment that the tribunal deems fit.
Alright. Now I just need to wait for the perfect weather. Only true fishermen will know what that means.
Well, that's none of my business anymore. Still see you Tuesday, because I'm gonna blow my brains out if not.
Wonderful Monday for fishing.
Oh wait, God.
Fish smells.
God, I have a very
Smelly
serious
fish.
question.
What you
day
got
of the
for
week
me?
Is it? What day of the week is it?
It is L's Day.
L's Day? What does that
L's Day.
replace?
What does that mean?
Places, 5th day. On the imperial calendar.
What about the Republican
How long
calendar?
until next Tuesday?
5 elders is.
I need
Not
fishing
advance the
music.
schedule, I'm so sorry, first of all.
I'm doing the One Piece bit. I'm doing the One Piece bit, okay? It's fucking Thursday.
It's fucking Thursday.
See this Tuesday.
It is time, my friends.
I'm scared now.
So for everybody here, one more time. In front of Sebastian, on the ground, is a glowing purple rock the size of a soccer ball. Wrapped heavily in fishing wire.
Well, then it fucking does!
You step forward, prepared, Sebastian. Your body shaking with excitement as you start, get ready to toss the rock. You throw it in, rolling. With a 13, it flies through the darkness. The line seemingly, like, you know those like fishing videos where the line just like starts going yeah, that's basically what's happening, but it's very clear that it's not because a fish or anything is pulling on it. It's because you threw it that far. It stops. And then the waiting begins. Slowly but surely, seconds begin to pass, then minutes, then hours. No, not hours, just minutes. It's within 19. A tug pulls at the line.
Oh fuck!
You
he actually got
pull. The line starts to bend. You see the rod. Whatever this thing is, it's fighting you. Slowly pulling the line again and again and again. Before finally you start to see the edges, something is coming out.
I got you now, beastie! Ah. Losing steam now, aren't you? Oh, shit.
My fucking god.
That's a big ass deer. Holy shit! He's kind of cute.
No, that was better than anything it could have ever been. Attacking your city, Magistrate. Go ahead.
Okay.
It's your city,
This isn't the defense of the doubt. This isn't the defense of the doubt.
Go ahead. Come on, just do it. Just do it. Just do it.
Cattle prod, cattle prod! Back, you beast!
I'm gonna try something. I was gonna try something. Can I try bull riding?
I'm gonna leave that to that.
I'm gonna try. You jump
Like, oh my fucking god.
with a 5. You slam into the
I
statue.
Grab him by the horns.
Ole, motherfucker!
With a 9, he pulls you up and flings you into the air.
Hey, hey, hey! Beastie! Ole!
A DC of 5. Magic?
Yeah, for any magic.
Watch out, this is a formidable foe!
Noises. The sound so
Stop it! Wait, son. Believe me, son.
He kicks the bottle over. You slam into the glass breaking.
Wait, son. Son. I got more berries for you. Oh my god.
Did you just...
Yes.
I'm gonna be honest, since Jasmine made this, I'm surprised there wasn't just a straight up, chest
With
wire.
me!
You broke his alcohol bottle.
This was a booth model that had everything already attached to it. They just kind of
A bit complete, I think. What now?
I'm justifying this.
Please. Thank you. But yeah, so, in terms of the roleplay, you guys are fighter rangers.
I gave you what you wanted.
Yes, you
I
did.
gave you what you wanted.
Yes, you
got the
did.
deer. Congrats. The deer was already made canonical because of the beach episode.
And now Sebastian's bull rushed it into the pit.
Funny. God, I love crashing out as Danica. It's so this shit's so puke.
A deer broke Sebastian's beer bottle, so he took off his ring and charged it into the pit.
Yes, that adventure model that I use as my merchant is public.
So now Sebastian's in the pit somewhere.
Radical.
The giant deer.
Yeah, no.
Depending on what rank you would like.
I'm not sure if Sebastian has seen it, but I have just been crashing out as Danica, and it's been fun.
There's gonna be a moment, so you know, You're not coming back as Sebastian this episode. Let me make that clear.
Yeah.
Next episode, you are riding out of. You're not riding out of. You're carrying that deer on your back.
Yeah.
I think I'll go with Lieutenant.
And that thing, we will say it is worth a solid 100 gold.
Yeah. What I was trying to do was, the controls were a bit finicky, but I was trying to do, Olay!
Yeah. I couldn't see the magic, so I was
Yeah,
like,
it turned off. It wasn't on. The safety button was off.
People were pulling up, so I was like, dare, dare.
Maybe not right now,
Yeah.
but we got
Cattle prod,
There are animals down there. Do you still have the rod?
He threw it to the side when the deer started charging. It's by the front gate still. Did the deer eat the
Someone
rock?
wants to try. The rock, yeah, no, the rock came out when you guys pulled the rod back in.
Well, I guess we can go out and you can give a DM push that the rod's still there, and its sweet siren calls.
All right.
Going.
Component, 601 Fizzbone collision check, 138 contact count, 24 light, 3,200 max particles, 8 particle systems, and
What a way to character lock yourself.
23 audio sources.
probably a little
Where's my
heavy
ghost
on
avatar? Where's my spectator ghost?
Literally the exact same. I just copy pasta.
Recently used and added.
In Rosegate and just kind of gave it to the staff team to be like, here's the standards I came up with other models.
Yeah, you can see some of his fur. He's sitting behind what looks like one of the walls.
I will get back to you in a moment.
All right, thank you, Wilfred. You pull it, the rock scoots closer to you. It looks like if you want to try another fishing attempt, you're gonna have to throw the rock back into the pit.
What is this?
That might be the only way.
In a hole?
Listen, it was supposed to be a whole thing, but now he's inside. I want to get him out.
Let's do it. One.
Rolling for your group effort, throwing this rock in.
3.
With a 7, as you guys try to throw the rock forward, it goes. Let me get the line trajectory for you. It goes. Tunk.
Again.
All right.
Oh.
It's not going inside.
Oh.
Yeah, this. All right, one more time.
Throw it right here. Throw it right here. One.
Yeah.
Okay.
Please, something.
1.
Right. There we go.
2. Hold on. Actually, let me set more immersion.
Yeah. We just get 2 rocks out.
There we go. 1. 2. 3.
With an 18, this time the rock flies from your guys' hands into the darkness. You see the fishing line of the fishing rod spinning as the rod has clearly been cast. Now you wait. Time tells. You don't know what could come out. Maybe Sebastian, maybe something else. With an 8, nothing tugs at the rod. Until finally, tug,
pull it.
Tug, 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 tug. Tug, 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 tug. You both begin to pull with all your might, try to get whatever's tugging. 3. And as you guys continue with a 15, rolling for dodging.
Oh. Oh.
What's happening?
Joel with a 15, you start to see something sparkling flying from the pit. You manage to duck out of the way, but Wilfred with a 4, a bright silver metal cup slams right into your face as you guys pull hard.
What the fuck?
It seems to sparkle and shine, enchanted perhaps, you're uncertain. But it is a very nice cup.
That's the same one that Sebastian has. Sebastian tackled the deer inside the pit. He's in there. I'm trying to fish him out.
Shiny cup. A fucking shiny cup.
Oh.
That's definitely Sebastian's.
Oh, my
so
face. My face. No.
You know how the pet works, right?
No.
Fuck if I know.
I guess I will subtract my magical item from my character sheet until I got that back, if that's not a different cup.
What?
It does not
They
go
think it's Sebastian's goblet. Is it Sebastian's goblet or just a random ass cup?
It is. I didn't even know you had a goblet. I'm gonna
He
be
has a
real. It is
magical
not.
item that is a goblet. It's gold, not silver, but it cures poison once per day.
Yeah, it is not. It is not your goblet. It is a
Alright.
different goblet.
I'll do a little poke.
Did he leave his
Alright.
fishing rod here? Is the question.
He did. That's
As
what we
you
just used.
start to look at the rod, Joel, it looks like it is starting to break apart. You at most have one more chance before it probably breaks.
One more.
And for you, Johnston,
more.
you realize at a second glance at the cup, Sebastian's one is more gold than silver. Seems you've collected free loot from the pit.
Yes, apparently they're trying to
Just a cup, right? One or two cups?
One silver goblet.
Okay.
One cup.
I have it in my bag.
A one.
Rock.
And a two.
One.
And I two.
Two.
What you got there?
With a seven. Once more.
Come say hello to my son.
Oh my fucking god.
I know, but he's learning words, and I want him to have a good conversation with someone. So you're my new, not target.
Good about phone tossing.
Person of choice.
Oh, that's
Come on.
Alright, let me help.
You want to
Stay away from me.
say hello?
Come on, I can help.
Come on, just let him help.
One.
Two.
It doesn't.
Three with a 13. The rock flies once more into the pit. The line once again starts to spin and go crazy.
I'm trying to get him.
That's right.
It was better than before.
Your name?
That is not fair. That's not true at all. We did way better than that.
With a 17, this time the line tugs a lot quicker.
I told you.
You guys start pulling and pulling with all your might. And this time, with a 14, as you guys continue to pull what looks like a gigantic, no, not gigantic,
It's the first
it's
time I've heard you say my name.
about the size of a normal human. Slowly gets pulled out. That is a corpse.
Sweet idea of fishing isn't really working out.
It is not Sebastian's
That's
corpse,
a hard one to say.
but it is a corpse.
You lady, there's a thing on the end of this for you.
As you look at it, the armor looks rolling.
Is it what? A corpse?
17. The armor looks like that of the Empire, but older. This looks like it was probably at the beginning of the war. If you had to guess, it's old. It's old.
Went to the past. That must be where you'd be.
Good job. Blink once or twice. If you're in trouble.
It doesn't look as if it's. It doesn't look as if it's ancient though. Rolling.
Bren, you're...
With a 13, you recognize
Bad.
one of the symbols is that of the Second Emperor.
Christy, what did I say about using your words before your fist?
We're taking this back to the camp immediately.
Could be someone that was a guard of the Second Emperor, at least from what you can gauge.
Flower. See how its head looks like that? It's a flower.
Let's go.
Nah.
Not that.
And thus the rod falls apart.
Starting to rattle
Yeah.
as you both turn your backs. The rod.
Sorry, I did teach you that wasn't bad.
I need a break.
We can...
No, it's fine. But if we need to get out and
I apologize.
I have the direct access to the library. so we can just escape to the library. That could have been bad. We could have snapped you like a twig.
We're thinking of going down.
Talia, my darling Talia. I'm getting Crispy to learn how to vocalize things. Would you mind asking him some questions? I want to see him
Welcome.
stuff like that. Crispy to learn how to talk better. Would you mind asking him a question or two just to help him a little? What about
Brett.
Talia? How are you doing?
Yes.
I volunteer as tribute for your module. I'm here to help NPC when it's time.
Thank you.
Yep.
Drowsy, next time somebody asks a question of you, I want you to respond with, "Do you believe in our Dark Lord?"
It does seem a bit odd today.
Anyone else see that the entrance looks a little bit different?
If you're willing, what's your specialty?
No.
Healing and crafting.
Why am I?
Healing and crafting. Okay, that'd be 2 healers.
Looks slightly different to me.
Chanted,
I
do you have any
believe
idea
in
what's going on with the pit?
There are new people. More people to ask to see if your wonderful Crispy can comprehend language. Test subjects.
Right, of course. Come along, Crispy. Let's see. There seems to be some people.
So far,
Warn them up, Crispy, before you talk to them.
Healer, fighter, crafter, healer.
Thank you.
Would you be happy, free to possibly talk about something?
That is really good.
What kind of info are you needing to know?
So far, what do you
We're hoping to meet with multiple people that are citizens within the town and see if they would like to meet with our
This
Lord.
is my son. Crispy, say hello.
Lord Clearge is hoping to meet with many of the people here to see if he can assist them because it's in dire straits.
I'm trying to get him to socialize more and learn how to speak. Would you mind
he wants to
kindly asking him a question? I don't know who you are. I'm sorry, but I'm gonna drag you
Sorry,
in.
she's so tall. It's very intimidating.
It's fine.
I
Morgan's
understand
name.
that. I'm sorry. Morgan. Thank you, Morgan.
But
Socialize.
if you are free to possibly meet with our Lord,
are you?
he is the Lord of a house. He's not any kind of royalty or anything. He wants to meet with people, see if there's anyone he can assist.
Oh my goodness.
He wants to do one-on-ones.
I'm gonna head to the. I didn't teach him that. That when was I come back, someone else pranking us.
Bryn,
do that.
you notice Crispy's shadow has deepened and elongated.
Could I possibly? Could we write you in?
Something's different about him right now.
Are you guys gonna just be resting once I come back?
His name's Crispy.
Oh yes, we are not ones for dangerous.
Well,
I
found
no,
out
that's
that
fine.
so I thought it was
It's
when I come back.
What are you, some sort of necromancer?
He's not in here yet. Like he hasn't traveled here yet.
I am a humble
But he'll be here
surgeon.
tomorrow, maybe.
Yes, that's fine then. Necromancy.
Can I possibly get your name? We're keeping a
What is
list
going on
with
with
this
this
paper
guy?
and the parchment. Eclipse. That is a beautiful name.
As you begin to inspect, you sense more divinity radiating off of him than before, but it is not yours, it is a connection.
I believe it was Quinn, but Quinn wandered
If you'd
off.
like to emphasize,
Yes, they said
he
they
has
needed to do
he has
something
a
really quickly
core in his
before
chest
they
that might be radiating more energy.
So from here on, perhaps.
Yeah, you notice his core
Fighting
is
invisible.
deep and it's become a
The merchant's still open currently.
Is what still open?
Merchants, because I was going to ask if any of them had alchemist fire that I could put on my
you
sword, because I
can
figured out
check.
that's
I don't
effective.
see them.
I
but I'm
believe
sure you
the
could ask.
alchemist supply was all bought up already, unfortunately.
Alright, so. Okay.
I got 2 health
Then I
potions
just
on
need
me.
normal oil.
Normal oil.
Black potion.
I
I never carried oil before.
Because I'm going to
Who
be
else do you
honest,
think we
a
should
potion
invite?
that says it gives
Anybody?
Through Crispy, you can just do some general talking, asking her if she has some people that she can trust and to prepare them.
Okay. Do you have people that you trust in that are prepared to lead?
Oh!
I will be right back.
That is a lot of words for you, Crispy. Yes? I think?
Assemble them immediately.
Sorry.
Interrupting something. I'm so sorry, Spice. You were so quiet for me. 1 second.
I understood.
Could you repeat that?
Okay. Who is going down to the pit with me?
We actually.
How do I get
Funny you
ahold of
say
the
that. We were actually. I was about to ask you.
Check in with Walrus in Knights on Speak, one below. Or Solar in Solar Module.
On your own, without being told to move.
You're fine.
If you could do your best to
Don't-
have
don't-
Oh wait, is that
don't
one that you
follow
can't see? It
Fever.
should be one below us.
1, 2, 3.
Quickly now!
The one below you is Knights on
Before he
Call.
runs away on me.
Ah, I see. Well, I'm gonna throw you there.
We are waiting on a
lot of
Quinn,
them
and
seem
then we
to
will
be
be ready.
decently
It's 1, 2,
I'm going
3,
to say
4, 5,
my night
6,
activities
7,
got
But yeah,
mixed
just
up. No one actually gave me
keep
my
speaking
night
and inquiring about her
I'm
people.
I've kickstarted your
The
thing.
rest
I'm
of them
getting
are
her
fine.
assembled. Let me
There's a
know
few
when you want me to rock.
Thank you.
If you want to emphasize that Crispy has never had that type of behavior before, you can say something seems off.
Ren, Crispy's acting quite strange. He's normally so obedient to your every beck and call, every word. But he's entranced by something deeper. Like he slid down a slope and out of your grasp, your careful, kind, nurturing grasp.
Oh, I wouldn't know if it's kind of nurturing, but yeah.
This thing is not gonna become a problem for us, will it?
This thing? That's how you address Crispy?
Have you assembled your numbers?
We're working on.
I don't know how to feel about
We're working on a Quinn. No.
We're waiting on a Quinn.
Does anyone know where
Quinn's
they
over there, I believe.
are? Oh. Are they?
Time is of the essence.
Time is of the
What?
essence. Oh, there they are. I'll let them know.
Crispy talking normally right now?
Alright, so let's just get bearings
I
on
don't
who's going.
understand
So
either.
a cleric, healer,
So it definitely has to do with what's
a
going
third
on here.
healer, crafter, fighter,
so.
fighter.
I don't have
So we're
control
pretty
at the moment.
evenly split. Would you say we should
There's
lead?
something definitely going
Would you
on.
like to?
This is shadowy. And I got literally
could.
compelled to go from my house to here.
Prezi,
Nothing in
could you have
between.
Crispy inquire about the number
If you
of
have a good
people
look at
and
Crispy,
names
you
so
might
that you can
find
parrot that
something
back to me?
The Witch Hunter.
Thank you.
First,
Check
if
out
he
his
objects,
core.
I will be leading the party.
What
Okay, Crispy.
numbers are you bringing, and what are their names?
How many? 1, 2, 3,
We have 8
4,
now.
8.
Alright. They will be on their way very soon. They just have to grab
Gotcha.
something. They're very
8
busy.
total.
Yes. Actually,
That's what named
Blazer,
Crispy is
Uncle Shen.
Quinn.
I was gonna ask
Bryn,
you if
Talia,
you
Ronvid,
if
Eclipse.
you'd like to lead this
I believe one of them was
expedition
called
down,
Eli.
or
I
if
do not know
you'd
the
rather
witch
not.
hunter's name.
I believe you should. You've assembled everyone. I'll second
I
you
said
if you
Ronvid.
need it, but I think you dig it.
This is
I'm not
acceptable.
one
You've already
for.
assembled people.
I'm not one for a leader. I was
Acceptable.
thinking if not you, then probably Ronvid.
This
Sorry.
isn't a normal pit trip.
I think
Pretty
you
sure it would
should.
push out
Really,
anyone that
you
wasn't
did
acceptable.
assemble everyone. Give it a go. You don't. You won't know until you try. Come on.
Understood.
If things get bad, I'll step
You were
in
saying
for you,
sword
or someone else who is better with orders.
Is it 8 counting Crispy?
I've never.
Are we
been one
going
to
in
give out
then?
Orders, but
See? Nice.
sure.
Well, now it's time to
Alright.
learn.
Sharp.
Is this everyone?
It would
Yeah.
seem so. Yes.
Ronvid, Quinn,
Very well.
and
I will make my presence
Well,
known.
apparently in we go.
Shall I get more comfortable with it?
yeah, and
I'll
we
make
go.
sense, but
Let's be off.
Okay, I guess we're going.
Yeah.
Hi,
I don't wanna
What a wonderful time to be in jail.
What a wonderful
What a wonderful time to be stuck in jail, right? Right, my fellas?
Damn. Imagine being stuck in
Yeah,
jail.
sorry about that. I couldn't bring you because you're
In jail.
incarcerated.
I'm incarcerated.
Yes.
Do that. Okay. My lovely players who have
technically
come on
speaking,
my
there is
first
someone in there
petition
with you
ever. I kindly request that you pop down to RPVC3 if you need me
He
to
got
do that,
thrown
I
into
will do it
deep
for
jail.
Yeah, you'll need to.
Bruh, I can't open Discord without
appreciate it.
everything combusting.
You are
And
fine.
here we are.
Just for the ones who have
Is this what you were hinting and hee-heeing at me
I
about?
just have Discord open. I just
No.
I'm going to.
I don't know what you're talking
I'm going
about.
to do my NPC. Okay.
You said there's story stuff that you're
No.
gonna be involved with.
I'm sorry for shouting. I'm going to do my NPC call. You guys have a little bit of time. Stretch, get hydrated. Fair warning, there will be combat.
I love that.
Well, we have a little bit of time. I have one
I
NPC,
might
my
rest
lovely iron.
Let
Hello.
me fix my play
Crispy.
space so I can at least
So let me
kind of
get
move
some-
out of the way.
Collecting water bottle, BRP.
Boy, I
All
can't
good.
wait to kill you mid combat. He still doesn't like you. And also,
swing my arms
Bryn
in
gave
this
them
area?
some life advice that is going to backfire.
Oh no.
No! You should use your words before your fists. It's a good idea.
Hey, Nexa.
Hit anything while swinging.
My pit mission is rolling. If you would love to NPC before you come in as your player, that's perfectly fine. If not, I would still like you to sit down in here so that way you're aware for rolling. I should just DM when we're starting. We are at the bottom of the pit. You can jump in or teleport on one of us from spawn.
Careful,
That's why I can't fully overhead it because of
About
limitations.
things you don't like.
I can bring my arm up normally now.
Peek.
Don't worry.
Yeah.
It's fine.
It's just if I do movement going back, up and around it hurts.
Let me see if I can show you this. This is my old fencing injury. See where my arm is now?
Yeah.
So my finger, this happens to my arm.
What? It feels so tickly. Oh, my shoulders.
It's bad. I need that physiotherapy. I need it.
No,
Gwen.
I have sympathy pain, you bitch.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
It
It's
doesn't
okay.
hurt, it's fine. It's just not in the
It ain't real. It ain't real.
Oh, come on. It locked my shoulder up. This is as high as I can lift my hand.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh my god. I get my music ready.
God damn it.
As Phantom Sense, sometimes
I need Hades music. It's fine. It'll be fixed in like in the next 2 months. I'm getting
Yeah,
therapy
I
finally.
just gotta keep forcing my arm to move until I can move it.
Yeah, just move it around a little.
No.
I have found the perfect song.
Yeah, no, this ain't me.
Oh, no, if I'm-
This ain't me, Chief.
I'm not gonna be an asshole like that.
So
I know some
Umbra.
people like that.
Oh, it's not
Just
you?
let me know what you need. I can either be permanently as crispy.
Oh, God.
Just let me know what parameters
I'm
work.
just NPCing.
Gotcha. I would actually like you to be
Because
crispy
I
for
charge a
most
lot
of
to
this.
Sebastian.
Just crispy,
You
not
went
like
fishing.
super intelligent crispy.
I charged a deer.
Or-
Yeah, not super intelligent crispy. He'll be
Not
Sebastian's in the
possessed
pit by
crispy, gotcha.
himself.
Yeah, he's like 2 IQ
Yeah,
higher than
that's why
normal
we're
right
down
now.
here,
That's
I think,
it.
to get you back. Oh!
People are like chilling out, getting ready. Tom's taking out his
Have
dog,
fun.
so we have a little bit of time to stretch, get water, and all of that.
Gotcha, so I'll get rid of the more articulate, crispy dialogue until you tell me otherwise.
Hello.
Yes.
I'm just sitting in a visible manner.
I was gonna say something. What was I going to say?
Time to go grab water.
Durgan.
Just remember, super mana intensive. Like that is your most power hungry
Oh,
form.
this is the replacement for the noodle dragon form.
I'm
Yeah, but
hiding.
this
I'm
is
hiding
an
the
actual
snout
dragon.
from
So
spikes.
like we talked about,
Hey, Umbra.
super mana consuming.
Yes.
I'm gonna go grab water, so I'm gonna get on the floor for a
step
second.
away for
Phobia.
Yep.
Phobia.
Yeah, I'll ping you when the thing's open, because people will step away. All good. Walrus, you still here? I would like one more NPC if you could. That'd be wonderful.
Okay.
Thank you,
It's okay, Spice.
Walrus.
Oh, she was covering it.
Pretty good.
Yeah. She's covering
Okay.
it, Spice. It's okay. No,
Yeah, I have a few people stepping away, so I'm going to figure out how to do this live
You're
for
watching
my...
Disney Channel.
No. Yeah, okay.
You never did talk to the cube, you two, did you?
No, I want people to talk to the cube.
Okay, I think some people might still be away, but I'm going to give a very brief overview before we get into the world for my lovely NPCs. The Hades individuals have been called here by a paladin of the pit. They are here to exterminate a group of mutated knights, right? I'll hand out models shortly. I'll give disclaimers for certain models. Most don't have super bad noise, but they do have some particle effects. Specifically for anime, I'm gonna call this out right now. Kindly do not shoot the fire into people's faces, especially animes. Please and
I
thank
would
you.
recommend loading the world we're going to and have our player characters chill in the spawn room. I'll babysit and keep an eye on them.
Sadly, there's no spawn room, but there is a spawn location. So give me a second to open up the world. Few other things. It's pretty straightforward. There's gonna be some lore, some times to rest. Good amount of combat. If you do not feel like you're capable of doing super great combat, that is fine. Your help is still appreciated.
I need combat.
Okay. Oh. Okay, create an instance that is owned by a group.
You're on the wrong mic.
I think it's because she's restarting VRChat.
Oh.
And then last thing for you to note, Umbra, Crispy is essentially superhuman level strength, not quite Ultra Warforged strength. So
above average, gotcha.
Above like peak human, and same injury system as everybody else. He's a construct, so Bryn needs to patch him up.
Gotcha. I'm just remembering how to do this. Script instance, give. Drop portal. Wait, not hot mic during that. Okay, my players that are here. It is fine if you are not. I am going to drop the world. You may just preload it or run into it. There is a place I will be taking you once you're in. This goes for my NPCs as well.
Majula?
We know this place. I
The dark soul you have. That dark soul you have. AC is on. I'm just sweaty.
Something campfire song.
I'm a fucking if you're Majula, I might as well just play that theme.
Yes.
It's just fucking wild that you put down this
Okay,
map.
hold on, I gotta put the music on now.
You're short about Dark Souls 2 is right before you put
By the
down
way,
this
this
map.
is my homeworld, so
Hand
hold
it
on,
over.
let me put modular.
That dark soul you have.
The world has music. Okay.
Umbra, should I be in your group and just kind of chill out, or should I not be here?
You can
So
stay
granted,
with players.
You're gonna give me instructions. Okay, gotcha.
Actually, yeah. Stay with players. If I need you, I'll drag you. Or I'll just come
Yeah.
whisper in your ear. I think this is all players except for anime. Okay. If you click on the bonfire, you can change the quality and the music. And spice, right? I recommend setting that now to your preferred preference. Yeah. And then, if my wonderful players who are here will follow me.
That sounds pretty body. Chat, what do we do with bots here? What do you think we do with these bots, chat? What do we do with stinky bots? We explode them with our minds. Your account created
Nixa,
1 hour ago.
Group instance is opened. You can join it. We are in Majula.
The Shadow Realm! Thank you, Shadow. They are banished to the Shadow Realm.
A few things. If you click on the thing, you can adjust the quality, music, and stuff. Do that. Nope. Understood.
I think I have water in my lungs.
Oh, be careful, please.
And my drink went down the wrong pipe, and I've been coughing non-stop since.
I hate
Be
that.
safe.
Oh, there we go. I can breathe without coughing.
Okay. Are you okay?
Yeah, I might just start having a little coughing fits unintentionally. Yes, that just
Yeah,
messed
okay.
with settings.
Yeah. Do that really quickly to your desired thing.
There we go.
Okay. Now, the rest of the players are back there waiting. I will brief you all shortly down this little passageway.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, let's run a tiny bit out of Ice Age, my lovely NPCs. So, as I described, they're here to kill mutated knights. These guys have been running around down here since about the end of the Bloody Rain. They're old, they're mutated, and I'm gonna switch into this one first. This boyo, he's pretty fucking tough. Actually, wait, I don't have my cloning on. I'm a imbecile.
You did the fumble.
I did the classic DM fumble. Let's go. You can customize it how you wish. The serpent flail weapon's a little bit jank. I'm going to ask you kindly to vary up your weapons when you can. Don't throw 37 greatswords at them. For magic, you need to have the seal in your hand. Again, it doesn't make any noise, just for visual effects, don't throw it. I also don't want you guys to be casting spells too often. If you do, make it a simple, quick thing. But get familiar with it. These guys are strong. I will tell you when to be in them. They are, Eldritch Knights, fighter mages. Where's the little basic boy? Oh, here it is. This is a pretty simple model, but you can also clone it. These guys are much simpler. They're basically just fighters. Sometimes you have to mess with it a little bit to not have everything show up. They have a Zweihander and Rapier. That's kind of it. Very red, as you can tell. And let me... where is it? I have a wonderful question. Who here feels like playing a big boy, a big commander?
Big boy, you say.
Walrus, my homie. Let me go find out. Sorry, I have so many models prepared for this that it's a little bit hard to find them.
No left hand satch.
I still hate this update. I'm not gotten used to it.
Hi, Walrus.
Hang on it, that looks familiar.
Oh, hang on a second.
That looks familiar.
Walrus, you can come up with a specific name for him if you want, but this is a lieutenant of the order, of this knightly order. This guy is strong.
And if you impale someone,
play the audios.
It bleeds.
Also, yeah, be mindful of the colliders where you can. Of course, I'm also gonna go give them a warning to like, hey, turn down your avatar volume a little bit. Phase 2 is green fire. When you put on that green, I'm gonna. When you put on the green fire, you are fucking them up, and you will, after a little bit of fighting, flee a little bit. Where is it? Some other ones. Is it? Hold on.
Wrath from afar only goes in front of you.
Yeah, get used to the models and stuff, how they feel. I have a few more to give. I think it's this one. And double check.
Left-handed fire sword. Nice.
Yeah. Yeah, you can do stuff. This one, this funny little guy.
Hang on a second.
Oh, wait a minute.
I remember being this guy. A one shot.
Yeah, I would size him down a little bit to like 1.8. You can, if you need to, just match eye height with me as I am on 1.8. Again, oh hey, it has a left-handed weapon, Iron.
I recall. But I usually went for a harpoon.
Okay, these are the most mutated ones, right? They fight like demons. There will be exactly one wave of these guys, which I guess I'll start touring you around the map. Be quiet, they can hear you.
Yes, we can.
Yeah, I know.
So about that scripted player death. No,
Yeah.
So, try not to be annoying. This is where ultimately the final battle will be. You lovely individuals will be coming here as these guys. Give them a good fight. They're very tough. There's a good chance that they don't kill them and they just run off. I guess the best way to put them is a fighter with, like, enhanced strength, right? So, if they were fighting, like, I don't know, let's say, like, Fee, right? They're not getting manhandled. And they are quite resilient. So, take some hits, still stagger back. If anything, they are a bit more prone to stagger than actual damage. And then, do I have one more model saved for today? I think I do. Who feels like being a little creepy stalker who's gonna appear at the corner of their vision? Just occasionally. Iron, thank you. I feel like you'll enjoy this one. So now, be very careful with the toggles on this one. Right? He has some spells and stuff. He has grab to aim. You're not going to engage. If you engage, beat the shit out of them and run away. This guy is... Best way to describe him is an affiliate to this order, but not actually a part of it. Just kind of as we're going around and stuff, appear out of buildings, take a look. Yeah, he does have that. Please don't reveal that yet. He'll be showing up in a later pit module. And then the... Yeah. I think... Let me double check my rest to make sure that is all. Yeah. Okay. That's good for models and stuff. Now, yeah, this is the ultimate exit. Oh, don't come out. You guys don't come out. Watch out, Spice just joined.
Lead me to the slaughter.
Taco Bell's new crispy chicken tacos and burritos might make us a chicken place. Then again, tortilla chip coating does give taco place. Then again, our sauces are perfect for chicken. So I guess we're a taco place that's also a chicken place that's also a taco place.
Okay. Now you guys can safely come out. So, in this little courtyard, you guys will be the little boyos with the rapiers and Zweihanders. And if you wish, you can creep stalk, use flying heavies to get on top of stuff and be spooky for a little bit. Be some general fighting. Their real goal is to, if you follow me, push into this building over here. There'll be some more little guys, maybe one slightly bigger boyo between these rooms. Some lore, some items scattered around. But they'll want to push down this corridor into this lovely little opening. Hey, Walrus. This is where the boy is. You're in this tiny little fucking room. You will have some support.
Down the fog wall.
God damn you. Yeah. As mentioned, to kill you is a miracle in of itself, right?
Okay.
I'm not denying its possibility, but it would take several good rolls and good planning. Oh, I'm also doing this to fuck with Tom. You have one use of Royal Guard. To whatever. Yellow.
Hey, are we going to the crypt or the Dark Souls world?
Dark Souls.
So one use of Royal Guard, I can what?
One use of Royal Guard, you just deflect one action. If Eclipse throws like a nat 20 fireball at you, no she didn't. It's gone.
Cool.
One cast of power word no.
Power word.
Basically.
There we go.
But yeah, give them some good fights. It is a kind of enclosed experience thing. If you want to lead them out into the center, that's perfectly fine. Just give them a nice round of it, right? And again, the green fire is when you are not fucking around anymore. The best way I can describe this guy to you, is he's a fighter who is the physically closest he can be to fighter cubed with a magic sword.
Gotcha.
Yeah. And again, if you want to push them out towards the courtyard, do that. Ultimate goal of get away once your mooks are gone.
Get away.
Yeah. There's some alternative stuff. There's like routes that they can go for loot and things, but that's up to them. And then here, let me go grab our wonderful Nexa, who will be helping us NPC for a little bit, and then your player character will come in. There you are.
Gotta backdoor here, boss. Just in
general
case.
breakdown. They have some models that you can yoink from them. Not this one. This one's a special boyo. There'll be some combat. Over where you just were is where they will eventually be leaving the pit. The goal is to go into that building, into the far back cavern of it, and encounter the lieutenant that Walrus will be playing. Now, your player character is down in here, searching for stuff. And I want to ask you, if you are comfortable with them having been, like, captured.
Okay. I mean, like, they got lost, so they're just trying to survive.
Wonderful. So, that's what the lieutenant's guarding. He's guarding you. 'Cause you're the first person they've, like, actually seen in probably a good 20 years. So,
Fair enough.
when I'll
So what
inform
you're saying is there might be a way to solve this peacefully?
Potentially. However, I don't think they're going to be with the immediate fighting. Right? So, in this area, you will probably be, like, down on your knees, chained up, restrained. At that point, when the players are coming here, I'll have you hop up to the, like, player VC in RP3, so that way you don't hear any of the other stuff. So let me give you the models as well. Oop. There's this boyo. Very strong, I'll tell you when to use them.
I found a brilliant first spotting location for my creepy crawler.
Thank you. I knew you would do well with it. Very strong, has some magic toggles. Vary up your weapons when they do show up. You also do the helmet swap. For the magic, you need to have the seal in it. I'll reiterate this again. Kindly do not throw magic into people's faces. Some people have visual problems. General nice things. Actually, it should be in my recently used. Sorry, this is a bit hectic.
No. No.
Oh, yeah. Oh, shit, I forgot about this. If you want to escape this way, go for it. I leave that up to you. Run past it, cave it in. You're strong enough to do that. Oh, yeah. Next up, this is the next model. This is the more basic goober grunt.
Okay.
And then I don't need to thank you. I don't need to hand you the last one, as you'll be your player then. I would kindly ask that everybody switch into this, and what's this? Horcoro Soldier. Besides you, Iron, if you want to do spooky, sneaky stuff, do spooky, sneaky stuff, then join in.
Once they come around, I can immediately be seen from spawn.
Hell yeah. Spread out, be in buildings if you want, perfect. Be in, like, this tent. You guys are immediately hostile, right? These guys have gone insane from being in the pit for, like, 300 years. And they're angry about stuff. So yeah, the center roughly where spawn is, where the pit is. Also, please don't throw people in the pit. You will die if you fall into that. So, and it does the Dark Souls you died screen and then respawns you. So be aware.
Do these things speak or no?
They can speak, yes. But they're a little deranged. So you can do some gargles, like You can do perfectly coherent sentences, and these are, well, we're worshippers of fire itself. So if you want to get some fancy, go for it. Be religious zealots. I think everybody has their roles secure, understand. I will do my best. I appreciate the help. And I'm now going to go brief the players, and then I'll be back in this VC.
Onward and up, as they say. Onward and up, as they say. Onward and up.
At Walden University, we aim higher than good grades. We're here.
Unique, you're hot miking.
Try sneaking a charge. And sneaking a charge in my hand. I wait.
Okay. They will be coming shortly. I forgot to mention this, but Crispy is with them. Crispy has enhanced strength and he's a fighter. So if he's like binding with you or trying to grapple with you, yeah, he's gonna win that, especially on the small boyos. Trying to think whatever. That should be all for now. As for respawns, we'll just kind of see how the flow of combat goes and stuff's going. And once again, thank you, my beloved NPCs. Well done, Iron.
Maybe a potential threat about.
Well, you're a fellow member of... You're a fellow worshipper of Hades.
Can't really
They've
guarantee
contacted me
anything.
before.
There may be a threat above the one you saw. I'm not sure yet. Be
Guess
aware.
I don't see them moving to attack. They're just
No, we know
I
they
think
will.
it's because they
If they're
can
not,
watch.
if they're night, when during, They will most definitely stand guard until they are provoked.
They're arming
They may
themselves.
not have memories, but they have.
They draw weapons and stare at you. Hatred beneath their visors, something you recognize distinctly, Ronvid.
You grasp the flame. You smother it. You smother it. You smother the flame.
You may fall in. Combat has begun.
Watch for the buildings. You can take this one if you wish. Oh, this. Oh shit! Everything went black. One moment. Steam Link 1. One moment. I need an injury roll, please.
Ooh, damage because you are a fighter. Natural 20. Madness has breathed off its skill, and so too has it played off your gauntlet.
By the
Safe for now. They are mad. They still hold some remnants of skill. Can get one more small wave, please.
Okay, now. And that you want to take this Jace Eclipse? Sure. And do it together. Sure, go ahead.
First the burn, last the ash. Burn long or burn bright.
It's clouding these individuals. Madness of the pit. Madness of centuries lived when they should have died, and that is obscuring your own connection to your madness. You feel it tweaking out in your mind. Your hands twitch, but you cannot clutch onto that blade. Not yet. Wonderful job so far, NPCs. I love you. Iron, you know that archway above where they are going to leave? You think you can get up there and aura farm a little bit?
In minutes, I joined a campaign, met an amazing group, and rolled my first natural 20. With built-in maps, character sheets, and automated
you like me to end off the wave with one of the fire guys, or not now?
Give them a second to breathe, having either do some ore farming, but decide amongst yourself. I would like one of the Elden Ring Fire Knights for the next wave. Come out of the big building that Walrus do. The one with the stairs.
Walrus is already there, so they can do the Fire Knight since they're already there.
Yeah.
Burn long or burn bright.
I'll give them a little bit of time.
Burn long or burn bright.
We're approaching the building. What I find funny is that there's a secret passageway inside this little pit here.
I am staring off into the whimsical sunset.
Thank you. A few other NPCs. When you want, I would like one wave of the small boys to come support Walrus. Just run to the building, come out from the library or just down the hall. Thank you. Hey, Walrus. I want them away from these stairs for a second. Do the flamethrower.
Repositioning to nearby cliff.
Like one more night?
Yeah, you can come out as one more normal night. Try and come out from the side to hit send the people who aren't engaging the big boy.
Umbra, can I do a funny?
Go for it.
I want to cast Counterspell on Eclipse.
Could you repeat?
Can I cast Counterspell on Eclipse?
Soon.
Alright.
push back with immense strength by Flex Golem.
Just gonna start lifting the sword up.
Hold on, wait, rolling. Behind. Yes.
I, about 10 minutes ago, looted the forge. There were a bunch of chests and books, anything that we would have tried.
If you would come with me.
Huh?
Well, it's time to take him in, make it perimeter if you'd be so kind. It's probably the best.
Anybody who's injured?
See her shoulder is bleeding.
I am unpleasant.
Before we continue, let's catch up.
Yep. Yeah. That's what it was. Here's one injured.
Okay.
Yeah, go to Quinn, and then if Quinn can't handle it, I'll get you. Okay, Eclipse is coming to you. You, come here.
Yep.
Where's Andrew?
Shoulder.
Hold on, out of my playbound.
Wonderful job, Walrash.
I got a nat 1 out of it, so. Speak to how you feel.
Where is the
What did you say?
The Empress.
Give him a moment.
Yeah,
We got 2 healers. It's 2 healings going on. Me and Quinn are both healing.
Gotcha. 18. You were able to heal the first injury of Eli.
Thank you.
It's a nice little weapon
What are you
you've
up to?
Which one? I have a couple.
With a
Okay.
16, you were able to mend the
cream instead of
nick
burn.
along Eclipse's wound.
No, make
Anyone
some-
else need
someone in
healing?
the Republic.
I finished patching up Crispy.
Hold on. Everybody? Convids? Anybody else need
It was a donation.
I'm fine.
Gotcha.
You don't look fine.
It's not mine.
They're pushing a little bit too far. Not yet, but I'd like to keep them in this hallway for a little bit. So just a few waves of the basic boyos. Be prepared, they are moving now.
Clink, clink, clink. Metal against stone. Metal against stone.
One coming forward.
Would you like to be a fire knight out near these stairs or in here?
Yeah, be a fire knight. Come down from the stairs. Yeah, in the hallway there's a set of stairs that lead to the upper floor. Upper people, pick the roast knights, keep them there for a while, few lives.
I'm trying to sneak up on you.
Umbra, enemy needs you in the room. In the book room.
I'm ready.
While I'm dealing with Walrus and Anime, again, do your best to hold them there. Next, again, Fire Knight, buy me some time to DM.
You hear the ramblings of somebody who's gone off the deep end. They heard very similar to or gravity.
Oh my goodness.
That come from years of being like 17, you move nimbly and quick with your pole arm, and right under it, the back of its neck.
They point.
Yeah, keep them here with a few spells. If they rush you, use a bigger spell. And yeah, Walrus and stuff. Join the 8 to keep them at this hallway.
I'm aura farming outside the window.
As you cast your light down, a natural 20. Your strike is pure and radiant, and you pincer that flaming knight against the wall of holy light.
Also, God, I need a damage roll because I did get stabbed in the stomach area.
Yeah, I penetrated into. Oh.
Natural 1. Something vital was hit.
I also stabbed Tommy in the stomach too. While he was busy with the other knight.
Hold on, my lovely person. As you approach this way, you see a mirage, much like you would in a desert where immense heat has built up at this doorway. You cannot see through it, but who needs injury rolls really quickly?
I'll take one. I'm fine.
I already took one, so we're all good.
18. Eli, you were able to deflect away. With a 10, Talia, you've taken 1 injury.
And before we continue, because that seems sus as fuck.
Exactly.
Everybody.
I think it's best we go first. I get a bit of a bad feeling about them. If I'm being honest.
Would you like me to stay right here to keep an eye on both corners?
No. I think if we were to be flanked, we would be flanked. No need to worry about it.
Interesting.
Okay. People feeling good? Combat's going well? Just checking real quick.
Yeah, I did stab Tommy in the gut. Just to be
That's been
warned.
got. That's been got too.
Alright. Got it.
I'm having fun seeing intricate spots that they can only see me if they look, like outside the final window before the door.
I would like a contingent of you all to come in from behind them from outside as just normal knights, just one wave of it as they're pushing up the stairs in about 30 seconds. Thank you.
I'm waiting inside the room as my character.
You want anybody upstairs?
Yes, Walrus, if you would.
Normal guys?
Yes.
The stairs are perfectly
Well,
normal.
there's
You're far too paranoid for this.
something.
Entering life.
But, there is a wall of something.
Okay.
A long, empty hallway.
I'm sure they won't mind if I just poke my head in, right?
Cloaked individual wielding a large sword.
You won't dob on me, will you?
I'm with you on this, Eli. Moving with me.
Right, you don't know that word. Touch. touching the mirage thing.
Bryn is touching the fog wall by themselves.
I'm touching the thing.
Just touching it?
Yeah.
You're just touching it? Okay. As you touch the burning wall of heat, you succumb and take 1 injury. My lovelies, if you could please come in behind them and give them a spook. There's 3 people who are separated from the group.
Well, that was not fucking worth it. Ah!
I could have told you that. Let's follow everyone else then.
Hey. Crispy said there was a person.
Also, yes, you are perfectly fine to stay there, Nexa.
Yeah. Fuck me.
You will not extinguish our...
From the side.
I've had a really bad day, man.
Go for final blow.
I'm not going to.
I'm gonna try to dodge that shit.
For 19, you do, but you feel just the pommel of it glimpse across your fingers, and it feels strange, but not enough to cause injury.
I have a health potion right here. I have a health potion. I'm holding your wrist. It's alright. I have a health potion if that's what I use.
We're at a little bit of an impasse where they're taking some time. If you could kindly go into the room where Nexa is. Walrus, after that life, big boy. And one of you who is remaining as well, a normal Fire Knight. Then a few lives for others on the thing.
Made it worse.
Yeah.
Umbra, I'm being straight devious right now.
Peak.
I'm gonna shoot the other stats, okay? So yeah, please don't get my girlfriend killed.
I gonna need 2 separate rolls, one for the healing, and Talia's actually saying in the sense that there's something entirely else going on. That was advantage! I'm healer times 2!
Yeah. 13. You heal the first injury. Yes. One wound is healed.
Yep, she's still on the same hand, and I'm just gonna keep doing that. Send me another one for their hand, and I need a roll mentally.
With a 17, you were able to heal the second injury. And then you need a... Do you want advantage or disadvantage, or just a straight roll?
Very anticlimactic very quickly. It's fine. Whatever. It's done as done as dad. We got to just get this over with.
Oh, good.
Honestly, this might be at a little bit of a disadvantage because she has no memories.
Extinguish.
So there's something that's fucking with the psyche here, because I'm pretty sure what we were killing has red blood, right?
Our ginger friend go?
Everything you've killed has spilled red blood.
Yeah, and with the combination of when she killed down in the library, she kinda...
Rolling.
Everybody just regroup.
Talia,
Everybody's patched up.
with a 3...
You are a healer. You've said this before, you have dedicated your life and creed to protection, healing, and you, while it was a mercy, did just kill someone in cold blood. They bled red, just like you. There is no excuse for that. And with your memory hazed, things are a bit troubling, and you feel unsure of what you're doing.
Oh well.
Hey, Iron, are you in Sir Wilhelm, the model?
You're moving on your words, Eli. Yes.
Yep, in the hallway they're all at. I'm right on the other side of the room, looking at them.
Oh, you're on the other side of the roof? Hole.
You can
Gotcha.
see me from the hallway. I'm looking right at Bren.
Can I get you to... So you know the hallway into the cave? I would love it if you could walk through and dispel the fog of heat for me, so that way they can see.
Very well.
Yes. I don't want you to die in this place.
I'm gonna try.
I'll make footsteps away so they just see I was here, though.
We'll talk about
As
it another time.
you all stand at the top of these stairs, you can feel it get to you, that heat. This whole place has been blistering hot. Sweat collecting at your brow, your hair, under your armor. It is so disgustingly painful that just the raw heat of it all. Not enough to dehydrate you just yet, but through this intense combat, it has been so very struggling.
Like,
I'm going to
hover
sit down
over
somewhere.
some ice to get.
I'm a sketching, Jimmy.
The cool people, the sensation is so nice as it comes down along your brow and body. Who could have ever told that the cold would have been so well? Definitely is for this heat. A heat unlike even the hottest summers you have ever experienced.
Something. Oh, me here.
Is that... Thank you, Iron. I believe they saw you.
I'm not double backing.
No, let's go.
Oh.
Gotcha. Speaking of which, Nexa, you can pop up to the player VC in RPVC 3 now that you are your player. You currently have 1 injury, just so you're aware. And yeah, Iron, if you could switch into a normal soldier, or you can be a fire knight if you're feeling spicy.
As you walk, the sense of heat builds and builds.
Might get me here. That's all.
Does suck that you haven't had anyone to visit you. I thought you captured me because of one of you guys were studying lots of stuff about flame and fire and being part dragon. Piece together the pieces with that.
The flame was taken from us. But we can always return.
Also, Walrus, your guy is fully sentient. Batshit insane, but fully sentient. Go full zealot on them for me.
As you approach, you see an individual, eyed and bound, blood strewn across them. Fire Knight and somebody much larger and intimidating speaking to them.
What are we doing, Eli?
Excuse me. Hello. Any recognition?
I mean,
He stands. Clink, clink, clink.
Tell me, will you bring warmth to us once more?
You got a way of putting it, yes.
In a way,
My
but
friend.
more
What do
specifically.
you mean the god Hero?
Our job. Sound like conversation is really uncomfortable.
He's an asshole. But some have reduced to naught but cinders. May you kindle our flame.
Is this staffing for the module?
We are good on staff.
Right. I had a question.
Yes.
So you know I'm running my fucky wucky shit in the library, right?
Mm-hmm.
The party here has someone interested in artifacts of Hades, or at least we did before Chicks left. We were gonna see if we can stalk everyone, use John's compass to arrive in that location and just follow along from a distance.
You have this one, Eli.
Currently, any attempt to use the void compass to get to this location would cause it to not engulf in flame, but heat up to an unnatural degree.
Understood.
Thank
you.
Man, he's as strong as you, if not stronger. Run, and you start to splash with this man, and centuries of experience are brought before you.
I'm gonna actually use DM roll because of a mental roll earlier. The next one that actually gets close enough for me to attack, I'm probably gonna freeze. Because of PTSD issue.
Fair enough, but at this time, you were lucky. They died before he came close to you.
Yeah.
From the side.
With an 11?
Sound.
Back into the wall. Deny him the use of his sword.
Again, watch your fucking fire mage. It's the second time you've done that.
Get out of
Like, to control them?
No, just to spike into them and keep
You are a cleric, and this is cleric versus enemy. 14. Pause.
Oh, you're the wrong person.
Hello. Actually, you know what? This is canon. You stab in the throat. I'm taking that.
As you all clash against this superior foe, skill outmatching all of you, far beyond what you've seen of even the best battle masters around in the pit, your wonderful, wonderful cleric attempts to bind him in shadows, and thinking this is an opportune moment to strike, one of you, I'm sorry, Eli, you're the closest and freest, runs in. However, the shadows are met with an immense amount of heat. And those who are close to our lovely commander are sent back in a blow of fire. Eli, Ronvid, and you two are pushed back by the fire.
Yes. What about their flame-resistant skin?
Crispy has zero self-preservation. He's been taking every hit.
I'll get to you shortly.
Okay, so now they're next to them.
Unpause.
Darkness.
Don't let him talk. Come on.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Darkness.
Just to pull up the wall.
Your blows fall upon the creature, his immense strength keeping you away. As best he can, the wounds accruing on him greatly. He begins to slow for a second. I think it's time for phase 2 all this.
You thought so.
You think of me as fodder.
Blade ignites this dark flame, rolling for you, Eclipse. With a 4, as you go to strike with your blade of light, it is batted away and you sustain an injury.
Bumbura, hello?
Yes.
God.
That's my third injury.
I want to
by
try
the way.
to grab it with the flail and do the funny flip. Do the...
Rolling. Test of strength. Nat 1. As you go to try and pull him out from the leg, you are pulled towards him instead.
Crispy, it's okay.
May attempt.
I'm gonna grab you.
Rolling.
Pull you back.
Ronvid, you are bereft of madness. It is here, and your flame sword is calling to you. Bring it out of your chest. Bring it to face this foe. But it is not yours to control. It is you who's being wielded by it. Go, strike, die, fall to your madness. Be better than you once were.
Eli, you're getting pushed away from me.
Next up.
Hey, Umbra. They're going to...
Do you know any useful skills other than just stabbing people?
Unfortunately, no.
I see.
Understood. He is distracted. Now is your chance. Pause. Parties. Lieutenant, there's a man coming in from behind you as you were at odds with this knight with a flaming sword much like your own. Rolling for our not fighter, but Nexa. With a natural 20, you bring the hammer down towards the base of the skull, engulfed in the unholy flame that you once called. Walrus, you remember what you have, right? You haven't used it.
I will deflect.
Okay. 1 second. Let me just do another thing for... Ronvid, in your crazed state as you're fighting this lieutenant, you are being outmatched as the insanity drives and pushes you away from your skill, and you are being sent back, taking an injury. Nexa, as you try and take this opening, it's perfect, and then he spins on a dime and your fire is reflected back at yourself and the blow does not land. Unpause. DM present.
Patchwork. I'm trying to heal them up.
Together again.
With an 11, you are successful. They are no longer critical.
Yeah.
To reload.
With just the stomach area, actually.
Yeah. Good.
For Umbra, they're going to reload.
There you go.
Understood. Give it about 30 seconds to reload that. Are you attempting to patch a second injury? No.
No, they already walked off.
Hello.
I'm sending a firework. I'm gonna get this much faster, by the way. Just so you're aware. Ronvid, in your madness.
Misclick.
Engulfing, and as you send it forth, it knocks into the lieutenant, but Eli and Azrael as well.
I'm going to kick the shit out of you for that, brother. You fuck. I'm tired of you.
Eclipse, this man is very skilled, even using your magic. It is hard to land a blow on him. When you are ready, Walrus, I believe a good amount of fighting has happened. You may flee as you wish.
Cool-headed.
Not watching a lot, huh?
Flying by the raw strength of this man. I'm going to kill you! And you'll have your friend! Give me then!
Lieutenant, necrosis is setting in on you from a mage in the back. You are wounded. It is time. The flame will burn ever bright in your legacy.
As you come, he strikes at the support beams, and they fall, caving in the ground in front of you, sending dust into your eye as he flees underground.
Wonderful fucking job, people. Sorry this is hectic, but amazing. I love all of you.
Oh, you can call me. Well, my actual name is Maligmus Nezaheim, but you can just call me Neza for short.
Everything is very, very falling apart, so you're
Then
redoing
with
all the
disadvantage.
stitches.
Yes.
I will say an 11 is an injury. You take 1.
I'm in
For the
crit
sake of
state.
Umbra, I'll roll for these.
You are in critical state. You have 5 minutes before you bleed out.
You don't go into the pit.
Eh. I'm gonna go back to my spot and stumble over then collapse. Because I was just standing in an area that you can see
But
me.
the party, when we got in, got split up by another force.
I see.
And
Oh yeah, you alright?
one person
Get
against these guys.
guys, get some
is not
water.
much of a good
We'll see
idea.
if the final encounter will happen.
Okay.
Oh. Glad to see that you're alive after everything. What do they want with you?
Okay, Steam stabilized again, 2
anyone
injuries. Hi, how many you
Hold
want?
on. I got hit once in the beginning, but the second was negating. I think I got hit one more time.
Waiting that long.
Oh god, I'm sorry. Disability.
No, you're fine.
1911.
The
Give me
insides,
like
they
two-
want to be outsides,
two rolls.
okay?
I guess that's what they meant by the flame.
Okay. First one, you were able to deflect it away.
Their soul.
50, 19.
Second one, you were able to deflect it away.
Oh, thank goodness. Crispy, my boy!
Crispy is running out of
boy!
flesh and being replaced by stitches and gauze.
It's okay.
Rolls needed over Eli.
I'll take like 2.
I have
Gotcha.
at home I can use into. You'll be fine.
19 and a 5, you take 1 injury. Gotcha. Yes, Gwen. You're attempting to heal.
I am.
Are you injured?
Gotcha. You are a healer, so you roll with advantage.
A little bit.
No, put that down somewhere.
Oh, once
safe.
hold on.
If it's anything serious.
Wait, no, you're not a healer. You don't have.
Oh.
That's a failure. And you were in a crit state, correct? So you progress to a death state. Pause. Death roll or permanent injury. Dahlia.
I've already had one death roll. I've already had one permanent injury, so let's test my fate with a death roll.
No.
Understood.
Wait, do you want them to have one?
Kindly give me 1 second to do something. I'm so sorry.
I probably should not pray.
Actually, so sorry. Talia, coming down here has been an experience. Faced with madness, adrift, contemplating your own skills and mortality, contemplating why you even need to kill these things. They're people, they bleed the same red blood that you bleed, that your allies bleed. It has been a day where you have questioned so much. It is a day where divinity has called out to you in some meager way, when you cannot even remember your own past, your parents' face, or why you're here to begin with. And you are now found at the bloody precipice in some unknown and forgotten time. And here you are. Will you be forgotten in these unsanctimonious halls like your memories, or will you live? That is solely up to you now. And with an 8, you will. You pull through something in you. Maybe it is the grace of the gods you have never known. Maybe it is your own determination to stay alive. But you pull through, coughing blood and ichor. And you will rise this day.
Really pissed him off.
I don't care. Nothing has to go.
That thing is my son.
That thing is a mercenary.
With disadvantage due to his superior skill, with a 6, he's taken an injury. How many are you on? You're on. You are in a critical state. I think if anything, we're probably not gonna throw all three very corrupted boyos at them. It'll probably just be one, but I'll give you an update once they're out of the building.
Doesn't know I'm in this bloody town. Want me to heal them?
You are in fact a healer. Eclipse looks very thoroughly injured.
I'll live. There's no point in getting it healed right now. I'm in no rush. Nor am I in any real
I'm grabbing
danger.
you by the scruff, Eclipse, and picking you.
Oh, Tally already had a hold of their arm.
Like a fuck. Like a fucking cat.
And it's that thing you're wearing, whether you like it or not.
Need a roll because I'm gonna shoot them.
Gotcha. Healing roll. Say 13. You heal 1 injury. 2 remain.
I want to heal all of them since we have the time.
Gotcha. Say 16. You heal the second. 1 remains. And then the last one. With a 7, thanks to being a healer.
Yep.
You fully heal. What? Still restore. Probably a little bit. Here's a little bit dazed from all things, yes, but still live. You wouldn't have if you kept on ignoring them. I'm Undertaker. You 1 injury healed. Mortician vitality, as they call it. Persona. I came in here to get supplies, and I should change. You are healed. I set myself up in the center. But went in, and party kind of just.
What are they doing? I don't know, and if I don't.
I don't know. I require aura farming.
But I am aura farming.
Oh, you already are? Peak.
Top
God,
of the
you're the right
stairs as
person.
they're leaving. They see me, they see me. But then I'll be on the building behind them, my very first spot.
I didn't kill you. That's wonderful.
Well, they haven't seen anyone in 300 years.
300? How old are you?
Oh, I'm not that old. I'm saying they haven't seen anyone in 300 years.
Oh, I thought you said.
I'm thinking you give them 1 cheeky run-in with the boyos just to establish them. Walrus, I totally understand if you're too tired to do that.
Brother, I can do whatever you want.
Then yes. This will also be how I show them that this is the specific way they are exiting, which is important. Thank you so much.
I need supplies.
Exactly what I want to look at.
What is it? You went through a terrible injury, so at least you get 1 choice of yours. Come on.
I want their name. Crispy?
Names. What are you looking for? Sorry, out of character, didn't hear it.
Where I am going, there is a body.
The body of the dude.
The one I
does suck.
self-killed.
It does suck that we can't bring them with us to properly bury them.
That's why I want their name. It has to be a ledger.
Yes. Good thing we're in the room for it.
But due to time constraints, I will just say that I looked to this room for a ledger and then get the DM roll after.
They're going to grab the body, though. gonna
If you don't want to
carry.
talk about it, go ahead. I just wanted their names.
Trying to just grab each body and then just lay them out.
Solaris, they've stumbled. It's time. These 3 goobers are getting jumped.
Or anything. Would you like to help me ground these bodies to lay them out for at least a shallow burial? It's better, actually. Due to their draconic strength, they're gonna pick up 2 of the small guys. Bit slow, but they're not here. Umbra. Hey, Umbra, I need a thing from you whenever you're free down at the village.
It's alright, this one isn't our own yet. Come on.
Okay.
9 a.m. Bodies with shallow burial now.
Warm, or perhaps that's just the heat of it.
The circle's being disrupted. Watch yourself. Oh no, well, there it goes. Anticlimactic.
It falls in a pool of boiling red blood. That thing was human. Once. Very, very long time ago.
Umbra.
Injury roll for the burning.
Yes.
Them first. They're more important because they have an injury roll.
When you needed one?
You said I was getting burned.
Yep. Yes, you were. So rolling. For 9, you've taken 1 injury.
Oh. Can I examine the body?
Apologies.
Yes,
if
you
it's
may.
too
What you
trivial
trying to
to
examine?
ask, but it's the
I'm
symbology
trying
of
to
the
figure
hands.
out what might have corrupted them, or at least
Hey,
where
Umbra,
it's gone.
or one of the other DMs. When you get a chance, can I get someone over
Is
near the
one of my duties to learn about other people's
main
cultures so that they can have
Yes,
a proper
shortly.
burial.
Yeah, so here, let me just... You're both trying to learn how to corrupt it. Sorry, Bryn.
No, I am focused.
Hello. So this plank looks low enough. Can I climb up the... Hello? Umbra? 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 Where'd Umbra go? I could have sworn I saw their name tag. Where'd they go? DM. Gosh darn it. Could have sworn I saw them.
I'm so sorry I'm here.
Hello.
What do you need?
I just wanted to make sure that it was alright if she climbed up here.
Oh, I didn't realize you could get up here. Oh, yeah. No, this is pretty stable so far. I don't think you can. Oh, you can get up here. Oh my. Quinn, as you climb, it is quite troublesome, but you're able to do it with relative safety. Made it pretty damn close to those any trace of living.
Huh?
Any trace of living plant material.
Over there. Those ones with the... yeah.
Seems somebody is there. Points?
Umbra.
Yes.
Could I get a roll for the rest of the buildings? Because she wasn't just searching in the library.
I think
she
people
was
already
also-
searched that before you were released, but I'll still give you one.
She was also looking through the bodies.
Side
as
note,
well,
Umbra,
'cause
just
she
for
was
tracking,
bringing them out for shallow
if
burial.
Ronvid has a crazy fit and
time.
smacks Bryn, Crispy's beating him to death, or Crispy is dying. One of those two options, just letting you know.
Oh, wait, there's PvP going on over there?
I mean, there's some drama and some tension, but if he touches her in a hostile way, Crispy is ripping his fucking spine out.
If
Just
that
let you know.
happens, pause and tell me. Sorry.
Oh yeah, no.
I'm tracking.
I'm giving you a plot potential, my friend. I'm giving
With
you a
a
plot
16, looking for the bodies, you find.
I'll watch them. I can also
coins
DM
from
it
old
if you're
era,
busy.
About 12
Yeah, nothing's
gold.
happening right now, but there is some drama going on.
That would be wonderful. Thank you, Walrus. I have to go help Spice now.
They are going further down into the cave. Should I say that they know this is the exit?
Yes, and they should wait there.
Are you just going to stare at me, or are you going to come down and talk? this is your admission that you have nothing good to say.
Other one went up.
They're burying the dead here.
Under the pit.
Well, have we
It's a
done
little
our
crammed
duty?
though. It seems to be. We're missing someone, aren't we?
Have we
I'm
not
going to
run
go
into our
fetch
person? They said we've done what they wanted. I can't do
Make sure she doesn't get herself killed.
Well, I guess we know where the exit is. So we can...
Once you're done
You get. Oh yeah, for you do get advantage on each of these. I'm so sorry. That was a 2.4. Yeah. So with a 14, you find here. Let me double check things. Actually, wait, let me triple check. Yeah. Another fertile cropping of land gets a little bit more rain.
There you are.
The ingredients to make another health potion. These ones a bit worse, admittedly. And the last one, it actually looks like somebody had come and already plucked them.
Gotcha. Alright.
You should leave. All of you should leave.
Can you understand him, Crispy? I can't.
No.
That gravestone alone.
A sense that you should leave from him. He's been observing for quite some time, and it's clear your welcome has been stayed its course.
Do you know what happened over there as they point with the gravestone with the 2 wedding rings?
Do I?
Iron?
Umbra?
Oh, 1 second.
They're asking the good night.
Oh.
Iron, you would know what happened. However, actually,
This is
hold on, let me
one of
just
my
get
duties
this.
as Undertaker to safely.
They mentioned being an undertaker.
Understand.
You will explain to them that that is the burial place of your lover.
Everyone must find the place for their other in this God-forsaken land.
You see. And their grave shall remain untouched. I will make sure of it. And the ones outside of the building, it's not a full burial, but they'll at least get a shallow grave. We should listen to the man. He knows more about this land than us.
Very well. I was curious as to why you're staring at me, but I suppose I can ask another time. It's probably because I'm too gorgeous.
Oh, no.
Okay.
Hey, Walrus. What is Gwen doing over there?
Talia is paying respects to the dead and
gotcha.
being sad that she killed people. And Gwen's trying to like talk to her and like comfort her / distract her /
Okay, good. Thank you.
Yeah. Basically tell her that her feelings are wrong.
We have to get down over this way.
Grab.
Grab? Oh, okay. Hey, grab me!
You definitely heard a snap, buddy.
So wait, is that what all y'all were doing? Just trying to figure.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna double check where they've like checked and looted because I do have some loot prepared and planned out. But we are pretty much done here. I thank you all my NPCs. Thank you Walrus for being a good big boss monster. Thank you Iron for order farming. Thank you for showing up Eunuch Wolf. I hope you've all enjoyed your time here. It has been very hectic. First actual pit module run solely by myself, and I thank you for giving me your support.
Feel like a wool blanket wrap around your shoulders for but a moment, and then it's gone.
Where's your food from your mother now?
She's paying her respects.
They wish to leave. That's all I came to
They
tell
can
you.
wait.
I'm sorry, Talia, that you had to face this.
But I'm gonna have them guide them to the X's. Thank you.
You should leave.
That. Show yourself. Show yourself.
Umbra. Never mind.
And gold. And gold.
Trying to attach their shell to their tool belt.
And gold.
I've forgotten.
Indeed, they do not. I can collect them from each one. That is why I must remain here for now, to ensure each one is gathered and accounted for. I can have a letter. I can have them sent up to the surface for you.
Thank you. And I'm unsure of who it pertains to, but the monolith. I left back tidings and I offered my condolences, as one would do for any fallen.
You have done well, Miss Day. Keep true to your devotion. You have done well, more than well, on this day, Bryn, cleric of Hades.
I must admit, I feel like I didn't do enough, which is why I wanted to speak with you. I don't understand the giftings of Hades. I don't understand what I'm capable of. I have no one to ask the questions that I need answered. I was wondering if you could help, perhaps in a way, tutor me?
I'm still limited. My divine goal is still here within the pit, and it will be. This is not the last of those knights corrupted by mana. But I can assist and aid whenever we can speak.
I can try and venture to the surface from time to time.
I can also try and learn to speak through that well.
Indeed. Call out to my god.
Of course. It would be nice to have someone who actually understands this power. I've tried speaking with Lee before, but
You should
I
leave.
think he's just as confused as I am sometimes.
You should leave.
Devotion to darkness
Yes,
and to the
absolutely.
dead gods is inane, esoteric, and oh, so complicated. My connection came through strife when I would have perished. I'm not sure how yours connected, but it has chosen you, and that is more than enough. Fret not, cleric, saint of Hades. The darkness is all-consuming and comforting.
I just want to be helpful.
Aren't we all? Now, return. I'm sure those topside will miss you.
Thank you again, Paladin.
Of course. You may refer to me as Odie.
Of course. Okay. Then call me Bryn.
A pleasure, Bryn. And cards down.
That was so cool! I'm proud!
I'm glad you. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
You did so good!
Oh, that was so stressful. Oh, okay. I hope everybody enjoyed it. Yes, I've co-DM'd one before, but that was my first like solo mission. Well,
Also, who the
you
heck
got
is
to meet
this?
him.
Wouldn't you like to know?
You'll find out. You'll find out later.
'Cause I don't.
Yeah, no, even he doesn't. I just told him to go aura farm.
You should leave. All of you should leave.
But yeah, this is Paladin Odie. As he introduced to you, Paladin Oni, Crown of Io. But yeah, okay. You may return to the main map.
Yes. I had to gush at you because that was so cool. You did amazing.
I'm glad you enjoyed it. Okay, I return. Thank you once again, Iron. You did phenomenal.
Mwah. I'll see you in there.
And here we are. Ooh, someone's on a pit quest, it seems. Somebody, it seems like they're on a trial.
Once again, you all are dismissed. Thank you for helping me. I love each and every one of you. Mwah.
Umbra, I got nothing to do. Can I throw something at you?
Yes, you may. What would you like to do?
I'd like to be a merchant that sells mushrooms.
I mean, if you're just selling mushrooms like for eating, right?
One
Go
mushroom for copper.
Yeah. If you want to go just be a mushroom seller, perfectly fine. Just don't sell any like potion mushrooms or anything, and we're
One
Gucci.
mushroom.
Yeah. Also, thank you. I hope you enjoyed.
I did. I slightly hoped someone would, but they didn't. They were smart.
Yeah, they're smart.
Though I was going to say, I'll ask one more time. You should leave. And if they didn't, that would have been my sign to you of.
Yeah, go do that because both your characters are kind of fucked right now.
Also, it's kind of nighttime. I'm hitting the nighttime button.
Yeah, thank you.
Nighttime.
Oh, party. Fungus among us.
I'm gonna be a fungus merchant that sells not useful mushrooms for a copper. Because it's been a serious day.
Hell yeah.
The question is, do I come out of the
Basic
pit?
cooking mushrooms.
Or do I-
mine bedding shit? By all means, have fun.
Yeah, do I come out of the pit or do I come from the walls? That's a good question. For a mushroom.
I leave it in your hands. The pit's a bit of a stretch because that means that they can travel consistently. Also, this is the first time
This
in
is the
like their
first time I'm
entire
bringing it
existence
in.
they've been to the surface.
This is the first time I'm bringing them in, so. There's a mushroom merchant. I'm bringing over
Fair
mushrooms.
enough.
Just because Sebastian's character locked.
No, why are they locked?
You know, he fished out a giant deer from the pit. Remember that?
Fucking Solar. No.
Well, he did,
participate
and then the
in
deer
that.
kicked over his alcohol bottle and smashed it, so he took off his ring and tackled it back into the pit. He's coming out with its corpse next session. 100 gold worth. Oh, there's the man there
Have
now.
fun, Iron. Have fun, Iron.
Yeah.
I gotta go be a box.
Useless mushroom merchant.
Go be
Here
a
I go.
box. Go be a mushroom.
Yeah. Mushroom. 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 Room. Mushroom. 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 Moon. Rush moon. Mushroom. 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 Mush. Mushroom. 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 Shroom moon. Moon rush moon. Mushroom. 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 Mushroom.
Whoa. You're cool and scary looking. The Emporium shop is open if you want to come buy stuff. They are selling many a thing. Over there.
No. Mushroom. Mushroom. Sale. Yes. Business. Hmm.
I only have like.
Hmm.
What can I buy?
Hmm.
Well, like I said,
Hmm.
if you can get a discount, or I would
I
say.
did. I ran around and told everyone.
Yes, so what would you like to reward me? Money? Or what do you have interest in? Would you like some alchemy wares and soups and rice, or would you like to some of my big bottles of mutton? He opens it up and you can
Mushroom.
Mushroom.
Mushroom. Mushroom. Mushroom. Mushroom. Mushroom. Soon. Soon. Mushroom. Shroom. Mushroom. 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 Room. Mushroom. Sale.
Fortunately, I have no coin, so.
Mushroom.
I'll take a dagger.
I have no coin, but I hope you get sales. You might want to move closer to the other merchants so that way people can actually find you easier.
Mushroom.
Oh my gosh, there is a mushroom.
Sign. Mushroom. Business.
I wish you luck as I have no coin.
Mushroom. Sale. Yes.
Here, I'll help by telling people over here that you're selling mushrooms.
Mushroom. Mushroom.
Does he grow them himself?
Mushroom.
I would not know.
Mushroom.
Would it be rude to ask? It really depends. Okay, can I even ask?
Excuse me.
Mushroom.
Hi. Do you grow mushrooms on yourself and then sell it from yourself?
Sometimes.
They were right. Oh my god, they were right.
Business?
Sorry, I gotta go buy. Oh, yeah. Here. I wanna buy a mushroom.
How much do you hand them?
1 gold. Oh.
They hand you a hefty barrel.
Whoa. What's all in here?
100 mushrooms.
Are any of these... Oh, are any of these poisonous? How could I tell them apart if they are?
Mushroom.
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 Mushroom. Mushroom.
Mushroom.
You wanna
Mushroom.
mushrooms?
Mushroom.
I
Mushroom.
believe I'm fine for now, but thank you.
Mushroom. 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 Mushroom.
Hi, hello. Hi. I'm the neighboring vendor. I wanted to see what kind of stuff you were selling.
Mushroom.
You are so pretty. Oh, wow. I've never met a mushroom person before. What kind of stuff are you selling? Like what kind of mushrooms? I know you said mushrooms, or what kind?
What to find?
Like are you selling like the red caps, or the really cool ones that kind of look like shelves, or the one that tastes like chicken? Oh god, I hope you have the ones that taste like chicken. Those are good eating. You can cook them up and fry them up. It makes you so good. Oh no, I'm hungry. I just ate lunch though. Just mushrooms? Ooh.
Mushroom Sam. Yes.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Mushroom.
Men have to grow them.
Sam?
That is a mushroom person. That is a mushroom.
I'm browsing your wares. I'm browsing your wares. I'm just taking a gander. I want to see what kind of stuff you got, and maybe we'll come back and check it out again, and maybe buy some stuff. But we're currently open on our vendor. I just wanted to, or like our little stall. So we just wanted to say hi and see what you're selling. Oh wow!
Upon looking at this mushroom's stock, there is mushrooms crammed into this entire merchant stall. Barrels full of mushrooms. What you can tell is there is no mushrooms that are available for alchemic purposes. But besides that, any other mushroom under the sun is here.
Oh. Oh. Just a moment. Oh my. Oh, I just had like a really big I only heard mushrooms like 5 times over.
Upon looking at this mushroom stand, there is mushrooms shoved into every nook and cranny of the stall. You can immediately tell there is no mushrooms here that have any alchemic properties, but besides that, any mushroom under the sun is here.
No,
There's also no listed prices, you notice.
Where do you keep your prices at? People gotta know what they're getting into.
Shiny.
Or is it more so just for trade, if anything? Or are you actually trying to get, like, coin?
Give what you want. Give what's worth.
Oh, so you're mostly doing trades with the bartering. Okay. That's not too terrible.
Take coin.
Okay.
But give what you want.
Coin. Okay. Coin would probably be preferable if you're aiming to buy anything else beyond, trade. But these are also really good mushrooms. Yeah, I'm not surprised you have an eye for it. You are one. Okay. Well, I just wanted to come say hi and see what you were selling. So, oh, my name's Avina, by the way. What's yours?
Hello.
Huh?
No name.
Nani?
No name. Just mushroom.
No name. Oh, okay. Okay, mushroom. We can't just call you mushroom. That gets confusing with your product. Oh. I'll just call you Mushy for now until I think of something better. Right, bye, Mushy.
Mushroom sale. Yes. Sales on mushrooms. Sale. Mushroom sale. Sale. Sale, sale, sale. Mushroom. Mushroom to sail on the open waters. Mushroom. Eat a mushroom every day. Mushroom. 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 Mushrooms. Mushroom. Mushroom to mushroom. 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 Mushrooms. Mushroom. 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 Jay. Slayst.
Are you going to get mushroom armor? Is that what?
No, 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 no.
You're hungry
Soon as
for
you say-
mushrooms.
No! No, not again.
Mushroom. Mushroom?
He's scared.
Mushroom.
Mushroom.
What do they got?
I got that whole crate for 1 gold.
Out of
Alright,
character, 69 of those mushrooms are edible. The rest are psychedelics. Mushroom?
One wasn't
Sure.
poison. Let's go.
Which one is this one?
They are holding out an empty hand.
Oh.
You almost
Gold.
took their finger.
But listen, now you're gonna make it seem like I'm gonna tear people's limbs off because I'm too strong. Come on, man.
Hey, it wasn't that. I think you just got the mushroom hunger.
Oh. Is there mushrooms going on there?
They say that if you have the fungus hunger, you have the funger.
That's fair.
They hand you a keg. Inside is 100 mushrooms. 66 of them are edible. The rest are psychedelics.
Do I know which one are psychedelics?
I think that's a you question.
I'm gonna feed this to all my conscripts and see what happens.
I think you're all gonna become stronger and bonded forever.
Or at least
Even
they'll be able to
after
catch
death.
up with me.
One shiny, one mushroom.
One shiny, one mushroom.
Give what want, give what worth.
Should have gotten that knife. Bet a knife would have gotten me 200 mushrooms.
I mean, you can still buy a knife.
How much
I got an extra one right here.
Knife. Mushroom.
Desert mushroom you like?
Have you ever, like, seen, like, mud that, like, kind of starts hardening and you push on it and it's like clay almost? That's what I think it's like.
So you're saying they're like a newborn baby with the undeveloped
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, oh.
One of their fingers falls to the ground.
How's that funger?
They hand you the finger.
What do I do with this now?
We should get it checked out by the alchemist and see if that could do anything.
I guess so, let's see.
Bye, mushroom! Bye, mushroom, bye, mushroom!
Yeah, she gave me one. I gave her a knife.
But also not limited to.
Oh, I was just about to head over there to see if they had any mushrooms
bottles
for
and
me.
weaponry, and also just
I don't know what this one
You buy a
does.
full crate with 1 gold.
Damn. Okay, well I'm gonna go over there and buy
No, you're
those.
gonna figure out what
I
the
mean, I
fuck
can
is
send
it.
you a sell you
Mushroom.
Hello. Yes, mushrooms. I heard that you sell them here.
Holds out hand.
Gold?
Hands you a hefty sack of 100 mushrooms. 21 of those mushrooms are edible. The rest of them are drugs. Psychedelics.
It's exactly what I wanted. So I'll be throwing away the ones that you can eat. Actually, I could probably put them in the stew. But drugs, thank you. That's what I wanted. Thank you. I will do business with you again. Hang on. Another gold for a tip. What are you doing?
They pull out another bag. It seems this creature doesn't understand tip culture.
Oh no.
15 of these mushrooms are edible. The rest are psychedelics.
So 15 and 21. Okay. 36 of these I can eat. Thank you.
Specific to note, out of
Kindly.
character, none of these can be used for any alchemical purposes. If attempted to, they will lose their properties, but by themselves, they are noticeably psychedelic mushrooms, anyone can tell.
Good, because I was just going to turn them into more potent drugs. Thank you very much. I will
They're drugs,
use these well.
but they're noticeably drugs. AKA psychedelics.
Perfect.
Mushroom sale.
Mushroom tutu.
Mushroom for mushrooms. Mushroom, 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 mushroom. Mushrooms, mushroom.
Yeah, let's see. I'm just checking.
I do have some change. Yes, so... Let me just update my ledger.
4 gold. Mushroom sale. Yes. Mushroom.
I've been in this uniform for 2 weeks, and it's a bit tattered. I'd like to have something a little bit more than...
Mushroom.
Ah, thank you. I'll come back to you later about that once I get off.
Hello, Mint. It's no name Mushroom or Mushy, as they've been named. They arrive.
I'm good. Not sure about Azrael.
Mushroom. Mushrooms for mushroom. Mushroom sail. Sail, sail upon the astral sea. Mushroom. Mushroom, sail, sail for mushroom. Mushroom. Mushroom, sail, yes. Mushrooms. Mushroom, sail, yes. Mushroom, sail, yes. Mushrooms. Sail. Mushroom, sail, 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 sail upon the astral sea of stars above. Mushrooms. Mushroom. 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 Mushroom sail. Mushroom sail, yes. Mushroom sail, yes. Mushroom. Mushroom sail. Mushroom sail. Sail, mushroom sail, yes. Mushroom sail. Yes. Mushroom. Mushroom. Mushroom sail. Yes. Mushroom sail. Yes. Mushroom.
Does Swoosh Finger this time react the same way?
It is just a panther cap mushroom. Hard drugs.
Okay, so it's hard. Oh god, okay.
It is 100% concentrate panther mushroom. There's no button cap in this one. This is just a drug mushroom.
Alright.
Psychedelics to the max.
Alright, thanks.
Mushroom sales, yes. Mushroom sale.
time. Take your time.
The five silver is the 4-pack of bandages, which are about this big, and amongst other things like small like packets of healing cells and stuff like that. Like, you know, like sort of like
Mushroom sail. Yes. Mushroom. Sail. Yes. Mushroom sail. Yes. Mushroom. Mushroom sail. Yes. Mushroom. Mushroom. Mushroom sail. Mushroom. Mushroom sail, yes. Mushrooms. Mushroom. Mushroom.
Well, this is the telephone. It's to telegraph what we're doing. If I yell into it.
you can fasten.
No, it's just a tone. You yell into it. I'm telling you. You want to watch this? You know, there's a name for that. Yeah, megaphone. No. Yes.
Just over 2 rolls. I'll say that much.
Mushroom sail. Yes.
And then the whole supply is and then you're covered.
Mushroom sail. Yes. Mushroom sail. Mushroom sail on mushroom. Mushrooms. Mushroom. Mushroom. Sail. Yes. Sail upon the astral sea of stars. Mushroom. Sail. Mushroom. 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 Move business.
There's a second one, I didn't even see that one.
Mushroom.
Mushroom.
Our store is reopening. 5 feet that way.
Hold on here. Let's see. Can I put this on any boxes now?
2 silver.
Never mind.
That's the 10 with the 2 rolls, and then the 4 roll is the 5 silver.
I see. Math.
Yeah, I think so.
I hate it.
Guardsman, as you slightly go to adjust your stance just to find a more comfortable position, you feel a squish under your foot.
Mushroom! Sam.
And sure enough, there appears to be animal feces of some kind upon the ground that you have just stomped in with your boot. Great. This day was already shit, and now it's just getting worse.
Mushroom salad? Yes.
5. Small one.
5.
I'm good for now, but thank you.
Mushroom.
I will need to be seeing who exactly has been bringing the animal over to the market where it shouldn't be.
Mushroom salad. Yes. Mushroom.
Right. That'll be a little piece. Right.
My medic will greatly appreciate this.
Okay, smoky dokey.
Mushroom.
Anything else I can do for you tonight?
I'm thinking right now.
Also, I
Take your
checked.
time. Hi.
Yes, they sell them for 70. But what you failed to tell me, sir, is that you stole those 2 healing potions from
I
her.
did not steal them.
They said that you confirmed this.
I've been told they were only a gold's worth. Why?
Mushroom.
That's what we paid, and then that's when
Mushroom.
we've been informed about that these were 70 gold wise.
They confirmed that
So
with me.
it will be.
I told them.
Then
I
so
told
we
them
will
that
be
you should
paying
probably
them
shoot
off.
lower, otherwise you're not going to make business. Because we do 50 and then go lower. Some people just buy it outright. Because we
Like
do
I
have to make a
said,
living. Also, you should probably stop them and go clarify, because I told them to go tell the guards if they stole something.
I told them. That's what I'm saying. I told them that I'm gonna be reporting it to the quartermaster and also the emperor, or I should say mayor, now magistrate. To the empire will probably pay for these for the purposes wise of these are been used for medical use and be paid to the correct amount.
Mushroom salad.
Well, they're going and telling the guard right now about all of this.
Really?
Mushroom
And I'm sure the magistrate right there, the prince, will probably clear the whole
Mushroom.
thing. I'm sure.
You might want to go talk to them and make sure that this is not something you'll stand
Did
around
I give you
and
the
then
gold?
you get flatlined.
Okay, good. Flatlines, I'm sure I'm not gonna die.
Mushroom.
Good luck.
Well, it could be your career. It could die. Not
My dear,
necessarily you.
Did they say hard end, by the way? I couldn't tell because I was focusing on my interaction.
Well, you see, what it is, my darling, is that the 15 minutes till hard end.
Oh, okay. I heard hard end and I was like, huh?
Yeah, it's almost like we were sitting here, faffing about with like less than 8 people.
Well, to be fair, it is about the start of the week. And our neighbor.
Mushroom. You see, the previous stall is empty, and all the mushrooms are here now, suddenly.
Oh, you wanted to get closer. Okay, hi.
Mushroom.
Did you buy any mushrooms off of them?
Mushroom.
No, not yet. I just wanted to check their wares. They do bartering primarily, but coin is appreciated instead.
Mushroom.
I mean, we mostly have
Wait,
coin.
alright.
If you want to buy some of the things, you can do this for alchemical ingredients and such.
Give what want,
No, they don't sell a chemical.
gain what
Clarify that.
worth.
They don't sell chemical ingredients. They're just mushrooms.
Yeah, well, you can use mushrooms for alchemical ingredients.
No, they sell just mushrooms of a non-alchemical design. Is what
So you like
was
food
explained to me.
and psychedelics.
Yes.
Mushroom.
'Cause I saw a
Everyone
rabbit girl
psychedelics.
get blasted out. I saw a rabbit girl get blasted off her ass, and I saw the other rabbit girl holding up a bunch of a whole crate full of mushrooms, and I pointed out all the ones that were poisonous, edible, and psychedelic.
Mushroom.
Oh my. Okay. I can go get the ones that taste like chicken if you want. Those are good.
I do love the chicken one tasting ones.
Okay. That's a real thing, Lily.
Mushroom.
I'll be right back. Hi. I would like the ones that those ones right there, please. About I want to say maybe 5 count, and I'd be more than happy to pay you about this much, which is standard price. I would
How
consider.
much do you put in their hand?
I would say about, for standard price of mushrooms, about 2 silver. For about the much that I'm asking for.
They blankly stare at you as they put away the coin, and they go to a box or a vase.
Hello.
I think I can get for 10 gold.
Fair bit. Like, what are you looking for?
I'm not sure. I'm just grabbing.
They hand you a bag.
See,
Within is 20. It said mushroom you wanted, not 5.
weapons, armor,
Mushroom.
munitions,
Are you sure?
those things, general,
Mushroom.
like, just
Say it yes.
This isn't.
Are you?
Okay. Well, thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
Depending on the version, what?
I hope you have a good night. Okay.
Versions are 50 each.
It dawns on you with your mercantile mind out of character. They are selling a singular mushroom for 1 copper.
Well, you see,
We cut deals.
It seems they do not understand either tipping culture or standard prices. They only know mushroom.
unless you want to
I
trade something.
see. I'll have to explain to you better selling.
Mushroom.
No, can't do that.
You deserve to be paid your worth, my friend. I'll help you later sometime. Okay?
Is there anything else? We have other items.
Mushroom.
I don't really know what else I really need.
Mushroom.
We have stamina potions.
Sail.
We have
Sail upon the sea of scarlet stars. Mushroom.
things, we have swords, daggers, bladed instruments of many a kind, armor.
You also sell the materials to make weapons, do you not, dear?
I do also sell the materials to make weapons, which are cheaper than buying the weapon outright.
Unfortunately, that is not something I need. Actual weapons, at least. Maybe armor. Yeah, this one's not doing bad either. How much are these stamina potions?
20, but we can cut it down.
Hey.
Yes.
Which one?
Well, if you give me some interesting information, we can get you a stamina potion for 10 gold, yes?
Mushroom dance, mushroom dance, mushroom dance. Whatever could it mean?
Any information?
Mushroom.
It means you've lived a life of sin.
About it, I'll tell you.
Mushroom.
Oh no.
No, considering yeah, you've been here for a couple of days, I believe.
Mushroom. Can the mushroom see God?
A lot of things.
Is that why you keep looking at me?
You cannot kill me in a way that matters. Mushroom.
Mine is drawing a blank.
Anything that happens in the pit.
There exists many things. every time you go in
Mushroom sale, yes. Mushrooms, 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 mushrooms.
to the past or somewhere far in the future. I mean,
Mushroom for mushrooms. Sail, sail, sail.
Plenty in the future.
Sail upon a sea of
the kingdoms that were
astrostars.
still around, but everybody was very different. They called themselves scientists. They called themselves interns, whatever that means.
True.
They seemed a lot more reserved and more so focused on study and, well, less on combat. They used their constructs for that. Their constructs seem to be plenty years advanced. Of course, we survived. So, it was up there.
So you're saying you went into the future and they have these things, like automatons walking around for combat?
Mushroom.
Are you okay?
Except it
Mushroom.
becomes far more advanced.
And
Mushroom.
the concept of the three kingdoms was still there?
Here's your finger back.
From certain kingdoms.
Mushroom.
Scientist of the Flaming
No
Empire,
idea.
I believe it was.
Okay.
Mushroom.
A scientist from the Flaming Empire, that's a laugh.
Right.
As you watch, you will see little strands, similar to the hair, are dangling from their finger. And as they put the chunk back, it starts to stitch back together, like strands of thread without a needle.
I don't know either.
Holy moly,
Mushroom.
that's cool. You're just a bag of tricks, ain't you,
Single.
Mushy?
Mushroom.
Were you calling me?
One stamina potion.
I guess I've fallen into what's annoyed me in the past, cooing noises.
And I sold it to them for 10. Hello, I am a merchant. My name is Pith and this is Avina.
I assume you're from Roses, Blue.
Yes, but
More of a neutral party like me, I suppose, right?
Mushroom
I
sale.
love the roses.
Oh,
But
Mushroom sale. Yes.
fair enough.
to appease the factions.
Mushroom.
and,
Mushroom sale.
Fair enough. I myself come from the
Yes.
Roses. I was mainly thinking about if you have any ingredients that I could possibly purchase, as, well, my voyage inside of the pit wasn't that fruitful and needed ingredients to start taking care of the graveyard, because I am the new mortician there.
Any particular items that you're in?
Mushroom sale. Mushroom sale. Mushroom sale.
I was already greeted by an unsightly thought of, whatever that white-haired woman has walking around with them.
Mushroom
Oh.
Oh, you mean
Crispy.
crispy?
sale.
I get to meet them
Sail,
myself.
sail.
I'm Christopher's the
Sail
other
across
one.
the astral
Well,
sea.
that's okay.
Sail.
So
Mushroom
he's-
sale.
He's happy?
Does he know the concept of
I don't
happiness?
know.
I don't
Anyway,
know.
my
I've
life-
never met the guy.
Fuck if I know. I think it's an undead skirt.
Anyway.
Mushroom.
Yum.
My wife
Mushroom.
deals with the
Do this.
alchemical ingredients and things of that nature.
Other hand.
Do the proper pitch. Come on now.
Is your
Five
finger
whole
growing back?
fingers back.
I do general
Whoa.
stuff, and he does bits, bobbles,
Did you
armor,
eat it?
and appraisals for anything that you possibly
No.
find in it, and also
Put it
it
back.
gives information. So
Give
it
it
usually
back.
has
Put back.
juicy gossip or just relatively
Your finger is also going to be just a little shorter because someone took a bite out of it.
Other things of the like.
I said that.
No, you
Mushroom.
didn't say weapons. You said the other stuff.
Mushroom. Good night. Bye, mushroom.
Good night.
Anyways, hi, how can I help you?
Well, I can make methanol myself. What I need is something that can it's something that can kill bacteria rather easily.
Mushroom?
Something like that. No. Anyway,
Mushroom.
Other than that, it's mainly just preservatives and chemical agents I need.
Oh, you're getting off chemical agents then. Just like the general use.
Mushroom. Yeah.
Well, not for the sense of making potions, but more in the sense of making embalming fluids to preserve the body, so it can be buried properly.
We have some embalming fluids, not a top seller, but a little bit.
Not a lot. But, if you would be willing to pay import fees, we'd be more than happy to get some more.
Mushroom.
I don't know.
Mushroom.
I am rather new here, so money is a bit tight. I was kind of stuck in the pit for a few weeks.
Mushroom.
Are you working for a business endeavor? You bury the corpses and we bring you the fluids?
Oh, I bury the corpses
Mushroom.
every faction here. I am a neutral party.
Yes, I didn't specify one over the other.
Oh, I'm just mainly giving my pitch, I guess, as a friendly gesture.
Howdy there.
Oh. Hi. We're just yapping while spectating.
Hey, you wanna repeat an old bit since I have mushroom time?
Wait, what? Hold on, repeat.
You wanna repeat an old bit I think both of you helped me with once upon a time?
What is the bid?
I need squad.
What is the bid? I see.
I will caveat though if we are 1 minute away from hard end. That's my only thing.
The clock is ticking. Maybe at some point when it's not
Squad sometime.
Squad.
I need my ink cabs. I need my gang.
On gang.
Okay.
Yeah.
Would you like a chair? Oh my goodness. You must be so tired.
The time of destruction is upon us. The universe falls apart now.
It's been a long day for everyone, I'm sure. But yes, we'd be more than happy to do get more ingredients and or possibly just flat out the embalming liquid itself.
Right. Well, I can make the fluid. It's mainly more of ingredients. Perhaps. Oh, actually, you said it hasn't really been much of a seller. Perhaps I can put some of my skills in generating some embalming fluid for myself, but also giving you some in return.
Are you?
I mean, you'd be the only customer. Well, the only customer that would want embalming fluid would be them or someone who's looking to make a Molotov.
Or Gwen. Not Gwen. Sorry, oh dear, what's her name? Bryn. I always get them mixed up. Bryn.
The healer, one of the few here.
She's got some interesting hobbies. She's the one that has, Crispy.
Yes, the undead.
Her. Anyways, well, currently I only have 5 gold on me, and then 15 gold in this old currency that we found in the pit.
Oh.
It's still gold, but it's old currency. So I don't know what the conversion rates for that.
Gold is gold. It's as long as it's technically would be collector pieces, but they would still be used as gold.
Fair enough.
Smith.
Yes, hi, Mushy.
Smith, take.
Let me tell you this.
Smith, give 1 to 1.
Also, out of
1
character,
to 1?
you went into the pit and came out, right? With the group?
Coin.
I went, so, for backstory purposes,
take
It's a
I went
little,
into the
it's a,
pit with
it's a,
unnamed party.
it's a little
got
hard to tell what
separated.
you're saying. Just
Today,
that little bit of echo in
they
your voice.
rescued me, and I came out with that group.
So then you would have gotten 10 gold on top of that.
Yes, but that 10 gold
Smith.
plus the other gold I got from the
The
shade or
Smith
whatever
shop?
it is, got put towards a house.
Smiths
so I can actually have somewhere to live.
take
So I have 5 gold left over.
Give
Oh, they could take the old
new
gold.
Ancient gold,
Oh.
which
One,
is still
two,
gold. That's
one.
so you'd have like 20 gold right now.
15 gold.
Hmm. Oh, I see what you're saying. The smiths could take the gold down to 1. Okay. Oh, that's a good suggestion.
The embalming fluid that are used for other alchemical purposes. We can
Okay,
sell you
okay.
for
I'll see how they feel about that. A good point.
The time for rest is now.
Like I said, I can,
Oh, good
I can
night.
offer my services. I do work in alchemy, but my main purpose
The
is to
world
make
slumbers
fluids
now.
for purpose of.
We'll start importing the ingredients and complete the process of embalming fluid.
Them, and we're like, you know, we're not gonna dick.
Yeah, I heard that. Because I was spectating. No, Danica just doesn't want to sleep in the church, and